there any junior seniors coming?
Welcome, South St. Paul fans. Sorry, I was a little delinquent in the voiceover, the play-by-play. Again, you guys are probably happy about that, but too late, you get me now. So this is the South St. Paul Minneapolis JV game. South St. Paul's controlled a little bit more of the play. It's been back and forth a little bit here, as you saw, but South St. Paul getting more opportunities in the offensive zone. And tonight is senior night. We have a senior playing out there right now, Brooklyn Fischbach. In fact, we have her boyfriend up in the booth with us, Mr. Treg Felton. How you doing, Treg? Good. He says he's doing great. All right, so back to the game. South St. Paul on a line change there. Now that gives Minneapolis a chance to get it out of the zone, and they do. In fact, they throw it a little bit. Nope, not too far. Doesn't quite make it for ice. South St. Paul wisely turns it around right away. Coming the other way with a full head of steam. Nice shot right on net. Goalie makes a nice save. That goes out of the rink, and we're going to have a face-off to the right of the Minneapolis goaltender. Once again, I'm accompanied by Mr. Dan Beldy, one of the mainstays of South St. Paul girl hockey fandom here.
How many people you got listening on?
We've got lots of people listening to this right now. I don't know, I'll check in a little bit. Yeah, usually we got...
One day I thought I saw like over 400 people, Timmy.
Yeah, there was like 400 views on that one.
That's fantastic.
Usually for the, right out in front. Oh, and the girls can't get a stick on it.
I think it's fun, but I mean, if it makes people stay home, that's what we don't want.
And that's an icing call.
You know what's amazing to me is that when I'm under the boys' room, this place is not even nearly full. It's not near. She's lean, so watch how, she's gonna get a lot better.
Yep.
More upright too. She's not lean. She used to lean forward a lot when she's not doing that anymore, Timmy.
She listened to what you said. A little more straight up and down. Right out in front, there it is. That was Felton and Danielson in the net right there, yep. 14 on 14 out there. South St. Paul unable to find the back of the net yet, but they're putting on a lot of pressure. South St. Paul making a line change. That'll give Minneapolis a chance to skate it out of the zone there at neutral ice. South St. Paul whacks at it, puts it back in the zone. Now they'll change lines. Now Minneapolis has it behind the net. They go in the far corner. South St. Paul there, not able to keep it in the zone. They'll have to regroup at center ice. They'll go D to D to D with it. South St. Paul now trying to chip it out of the zone. Minneapolis keeps it in. Awesome. They fired into the near corner. Minneapolis with now right in front of the net, had a chance. Couldn't get a stick on the puck. Now South St. Paul able to get out of the zone, and here they come. They don't have numbers, but good opportunity for the Packers there. Good effort. Like I said, we didn't have the numbers, but we found a way to get the puck to the net and get a decent scoring opportunity. Now the Pack has it in the zone, poking it deep in the corner.
Paco girl plays some JV as well?
No.
Well, I can see why. Very gifted, that kid. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
It looks like she works hard on the ice. I love that about her. That's your daughter, too. She just seems so hard. It's a great back checker. Oh, no.
Oh, and there was a centering attempt. That's going to come out of the zone. South St. Paul gives chase. And the far board, South St. Paul has it. Looking to poke it back in the corner now. Minneapolis gets a stick on it. They're going to try to chip it out of the zone, and they do. South St. Paul have to regroup at neutral ice. They go D to D. No, I got mine sitting right behind me. I had to wait for a stoppage so I can chew. No, Danny, eat it. That was nice of you. We're just talking about dinner, folks. I'm sorry. We're eating dinner here at Woog Arena. And all right, and there it is with 4:42 remaining in the first. South St. Paul, a little bit of an advantage out there, but not on the scoreboard. It's 0-0. All right, so we get a face-off to the right of Molly Jeffrey. South St. Paul controls the draw. They have it behind the net. They change directions. Now they're going to pass up the middle. Nice pass. Center gets it over to the near wing. They're going to have a run at the net here. That's Brooklyn Fischbach, the senior out there, having a nice game so far. I think she's playing really hard for Treg. Of course, who wouldn't?
Oh, yeah. Take a bunch. No, Sonny, take some for the pocket.
Minneapolis trying to wrap it around the boards and get it out of the zone.
Oh, okay. Sweet gluten.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
No problem.
South St. Paul regroups at center ice. They'll turn it around, change directions. They dump it in. They wave the icing off there. It's my favorite chips. Shot right on net. There's a South St. Paul girl out front. Couldn't get her stick on it. Someone got a piece of that. Who's out there? I didn't see who was out there, folks. We'll hear who got that goal there. What? I have unofficial report that was Taylor Erickson on the goal. I think that was the Stengel line out there. We'll find out here on the goal call. Again, that may have been Taylor Erickson with the first goal for the Pack. That comes at 1:36 remaining in the first. South St. Paul controls the draw. They throw it down deep. Forechecking now. They have the puck. They can throw it at the net. That goes just wide. Now they're battling in the far corner. When the Minneapolis comes out, they try to chip it off, but the defense is there for the Packers. Now Minneapolis gets it out of the zone. That was Taylor Erickson on the goal, folks. That was all alone. That was unassisted, people, unassisted. And we have Aaliyah Danielson's grandmother here, Carla. Good to see Carla in the house. Always a big Packer fan. Anyhow, back to the game here. Packers trying to get out of the zone, and they do. Not far enough for icing, and that'll give the Pack a chance to change up a couple players, which they take advantage of. Minneapolis comes right back the other way, but there's South St. Paul grabbing the puck, trying to throw it in, and they do. She had a look at the net. Goalie made a save, threw it in the corner. South St. Paul's there for the rebound. Now it's in the near corner. They'll throw it around behind the net. South St. Paul gives chase in the far corner. Doing battle in the far corner. Right out in front, another shot on net. Goalie's going to cover that one up. So we have 14.2 seconds remaining in the first period. A 1-0 South St. Paul lead with a big lead in shots. And that's been pretty indicative of how this game has gone so far. The Packers have been starting to control it a little bit, keeping it in their offensive zone a little bit more. So we'll have a face-off to the left of the Minneapolis goaltender. Minneapolis wins the draw. They'll ring it around the boards to the other side. I think they're just trying to look at getting rid of the last 10 seconds here without giving South St. Paul a scoring opportunity. They might get one themselves. They come up. Oh, there's a rebound right out in front, and South St. Paul's there to sweep it away. Doesn't give Minneapolis a second look. So at the end of the first, here it is. We got a 1-0 lead for the South St. Paul Packers. Again, leading in shots 10-5. Looks like we will not be doing any. Oh, we are. Zamboni's going to come out. We'll have a break in the action. We'll see you at the beginning of the second. right, Packer fans, there's the Packer school fight song. Stand up if you can hear it. Let's go. We got the start of the second period. Okay, here we go, Packer fans. Start of the second period. There's the opening face-off. Minneapolis drew it back. South St. Paul almost picked it off right away, but then Minneapolis got a stick on it, and they threw it into the neutral zone, right down in front. Again, can't see much of what's happening. A little bit of a battle back and forth. Now Minneapolis has it through to center ice. South St. Paul's there to pick it off. Fishbach can't quite get her stick on it, and Minneapolis scoops it in and throws it down. And it'll give chase. South St. Paul has it now on the near boards. They tried to chip it ahead to the center going down the middle. She's able to get her stick on it. Now they're going to give chase in the offensive zone. South St. Paul has it. They're going to throw it at the net. That's stopped by the Minneapolis defender. Now South St. Paul has it right out front. They get a shot there. That one goes wide. Packer was almost there to tip it in. Couldn't quite get control of it. Now South St. Paul has it in the far corner. Throw right out in front of the net. Oh, a good tip chance for the Packer. They couldn't quite do it. Defense pinches in, they'll keep it in the zone. Now it comes to the middle of the ice. South St. Paul defense will chase it down, they'll throw it in the far corner. Now it's in the near corner. Puck's behind the net, they throw it right out in front, nobody there. Golden opportunity for the Packers, nobody got their stick on it. South St. Paul tried to throw it again at the net, that gets hits a Minneapolis defender. They're going to throw it all the way down. They needed a line change, Minneapolis did. Packers win the draw, they go D to D with it. D couldn't quite handle that pass. You know, the puck will skitter down into the far boards. Now South St. Paul has it in the far corner. They're going behind the net, looking to dump it out front. They throw it back to the D. They have it at the point at the top of the circle. That shot gets deflected wide. South St. Paul goes behind the net and gets it. They'll throw it right out in front. Player there had a nice wrist shot. That gets knocked down by the goalie. South St. Paul still can't get it in. That was Annie Felton with that point-blank wrist shot. Looks like she tried to go upstairs, but the goalie was able to deflect that, and now Minneapolis will ice it. All right, so South St. Paul has it out in front of the net. They'll put a wrister towards the net. The goalie able to steer that one to the side. Now they have it again out front. Another shot right at the net. Two shots. Goalie able to make both saves. Now they're battling in the far corner. South St. Paul getting a lot of chances. Now the defense will throw it at the net. Goalie again steers that behind the net. South St. Paul playing with it behind the net. They go right out in front. Felton goes right out in front. Nice pass. Now the defense has it, throws a wrister on the net. That kind of skitters to the side of the net. They'll go chase to it. Tried to wrap it around and clear it out of the zone, and Minneapolis does. They're going to get a break. South St. Paul's got a back check. Nice job, whoever that was, back checking right there. Oh, someone said that was Felton back checking. Good hustle. South St. Paul has to now gather it up in the near corner. They're looking to break out of the zone. Minneapolis has it. They try to get a shot on the net, but that goes to the left of Jeffrey. She'll just watch it as it goes into the corner. South St. Paul has it now behind the net. They make a long pass up center ice. That gets picked off. Now Minneapolis is going to... Oh, they tried to gather it in for a shot. I thought they were going to, but they couldn't quite get a handle on the puck. South St. Paul has it now. I think they're looking to get a line change. They're going to skate it up and out of the zone, which they do, but Minneapolis grabs it neutral ice. They look to come right back. South St. Paul right there for that puck, but it slid off the stick. Minneapolis throws it out in front. Puck's bouncing around. Minneapolis now had it in the far circle, but they couldn't do anything with it. Here comes the pack now, back down the far boards. Nice lead pass. A little bit too far for Packers to handle. Now they have it in the near corner. They'll throw it around behind the net. South St. Paul has it. They throw it to the side of the net. Oh, we got a trip. Oh, we are going to get a call there. I don't know if that was Minneapolis tripping us or if we tripped on our own or if we tripped our own girl there. I think we might have got a break. But nonetheless, we're going to see the first Packer power play. That comes at 10:41 remaining in the second period. There's the scoreboard, folks. 12-5 in shots. Yeah, we better mute you. I don't want YouTube flagging me here. Although if I talk loud enough, I guess maybe they can't hear it. So, all right, so here we go. South St. Paul. They don't win the draw. That Minneapolis controls that draw. They throw it all the way down the ice, right on net. Jeffrey's able to throw it to one of her players. They're going to break out of the zone now. South St. Paul looked to throw it up ahead, but that was too far. So that's an icing. So we'll come all the way back into the South St. Paul zone on that icing. We got 1 minute 44 seconds remaining in this power play. A 1-0 South St. Paul lead. So here we go. I have the face-off to the left of Molly Jeffrey. South St. Paul does control the draw. They throw it back into the corner. They have it now. They'll change directions. Now they look to break out of the zone. Here they come. They're skating it into neutral ice. They throw it in the zone, and they'll go give chase. Now we see if we can get some control of the puck in the offensive zone here. That's Fischbach with the puck. She throws it out in front. South St. Paul looking to get it. Now Fischbach trying to gather it in again. She throws it to the front. Poke checked away from the Packer player. Now a wrist shot. That goes wide. Minneapolis tries to dump it out of the zone. They can't do it. I think that might be Joswack down in front, keeping it in the zone. South St. Paul has it now. They're in the far corner. They try to get it to their D, but they can't do it. That gives Minneapolis an opportunity to throw it all the way down the ice. We got 50 seconds remaining in this power play, folks. Packers go back and get it. Minneapolis forechecking nice, putting on some pressure. South St. Paul not controlling the puck very well right now. Somebody needs to take that puck and skate it up the ice here. There we go. Nice head pass. A little bit too far for Felton. She couldn't get her stick on it. And then South St. Paul is going to get it and throw, or Minneapolis is going to get it and throw it right back in the zone. Now we got 27 seconds remaining in this power play. Another pass in the middle of the ice. South St. Paul can't handle that. That goes by him. Now we got 17 seconds remaining in the power play. South St. Paul got one chance for a last rush here if they hurry. We're having a hard time getting it out of our zone here. Now, pass in the middle of the ice. That's Felton with it. She's looking to the net. She's going to take it behind the net. Minneapolis tying her up. Now South St. Paul's going to come up with it in the far corner. Now there's a race for it. South St. Paul has it. They'll look, throw it in front of the net. Nobody there. Now they get it again. That shot goes over the cage. Nice shot by somebody down there. Minneapolis gets it out of the zone. South St. Paul dumps it right back in. It looks like South St. Paul's going to get a line change. They were out there quite a long time on that power play. They'll get some fresh legs. Packers come off the bench. They're going to get an opportunity right here. 2-on-1. Tough angle shot. No rebound for the Packer player sitting in front of the net. That was close. South St. Paul buzzing around the net now. They have the puck. They'll throw it right out in front. Not able to get a stick on. That goes to the Minneapolis player. I was going to say Minnetonka. This isn't quite Minnetonka. This is Minneapolis. Minneapolis has it now. They're in the near corner. They'll throw it right in front of the net. South St. Paul defender there. She'll easily take it behind the net. Look to do something with it. Tried to hit the wing on the far side. That should not be icing, as Minneapolis had a chance to hit it and they didn't. And it wasn't called, so we'll keep playing. Play continues. Minneapolis able to get it out of the zone. South St. Paul has it in neutral ice. They're going to turn around and try to get right back in the zone. That was Olerking with it. They'll go to the far side here. Oh, I thought we got a piece of it. I guess we didn't. So, with 7:19 remaining in the second period, still 1-0 South St. Paul lead. We'll go all the way back into the South St. Paul zone for a face-off to the left of Molly Jeffrey. Minneapolis does a nice job with that face-off. They get it right on net. They were racing to the puck, but couldn't quite get there before Jeffrey was able to scoop it off to the side. Now South St. Paul almost had a chance for a breakaway. Minneapolis won the race to the loose puck. South St. Paul has it now. Looking to get it in the zone. That's tipped, so there'll be no icing call. Battling in the corner now. Minneapolis has it. They spin, take a look. Defense tried to pinch in. They got it by the D. Other defense comes over to help out. Now Minneapolis blocks that pass. They intercept it. They still have it. Now the point blank on Molly Jeffrey. She's able to get her pad on that. Nice save. Minneapolis with a little flurry of pressure there. South St. Paul a little careless with the puck in their own defensive zone. Now without looking, we just chucked it down the ice, and if nothing else, that'll give us an opportunity to change up the line. So, little KC and the Sunshine Band for anybody that wants to sing along at home. So, the draw goes to the near corner. That comes out to the point now. Minneapolis skated it to the top of the circle. Now they have it in the near circle. South St. Paul gathers it in. They have it in the far boards. Nice head pass to somebody down there. That was Stengel. Nice job by Stengel. Now Minneapolis has it. It's a one-on-one. They get a shot off, but that goes through the crease, doesn't get on net, and it goes into the near corner. Now Minneapolis has it at the point. They'll throw a weak wrister in on the net. Jeffrey able to steer it into the far corner. Minneapolis had somebody sitting right there on the doorstep for the rebound. Luckily, Molly Jeffrey saw that and again steered it away from her into the corner. Minneapolis keeping it in the zone. South St. Paul might need a line change, and it looks like we're going to get one. Looked like the ref didn't want to give us a line change there. He wanted our goaltender to play it, but Molly was having nothing to do with that. She wanted the line change. All right, so we'll get a face-off to the left of Jeffrey. South St. Paul wins the draw. It's in the far corner. They look to change directions. Now they're tied up. There's a battle for the puck. South St. Paul thought was going to come out with it for a second. Now South St. Paul has it. Nice little move. Now we got a 3-on-1. Well, it's going to be a 3-on-2. Nice drop pass. No one's quite there. Felton gets a shot on the net. Nobody there for the rebound. Good effort by that line for the Packers. Able to get it up the ice in a hurry. Now South St. Paul has it in the far corner. They'll change directions. That was Danielson with it, trying to make a little move. Now South St. Paul defense steps up, throws it right at the net, but a defender there. Nice stick work by somebody down there. I think that was Danielson. Nice job keeping it in the zone by the Packers. Good work by Danielson. Buchan now goes in the corner, along with Felton. They force the puck to come out to the defense. It's going to get chipped into the circle. No one able to control that. Puck on the near half boards. Minneapolis rings it around, hopefully trying to break out of the zone, but South St. Paul's right there to put pressure on. Defense keeps it in. Nice job. Up. South St. Paul looking to change lines now. They're going to let Minneapolis come out. I don't know if this was a wise line change. I think we should have waited till the puck was a little bit deeper in the zone. We got lucky there because Minneapolis wanted a line change too. Otherwise, it would have been, I think, about a 5-on-2 break for Minneapolis. Somebody getting a little physical behind the net there. Minneapolis throwing it out in front of the net. Nobody there for the, I don't know, are these guys the Lakers? I got to look and see what their nickname is. Minneapolis turns and throws it up the near boards. They're looking to break out, and they get it out of the zone. Sorry, not following the puck. There's South St. Paul grabs it. They throw it right back into the zone. Maybe it's just Minneapolis hockey. I don't know if they have a nickname. Minneapolis going to get a break now. South St. Paul defender getting her stick in there a little bit. I don't know if it could have been a holding or hooking or interference there. Could have been, but they didn't get anything called. Minneapolis has it behind the net. South St. Paul has it now. They just turn and throw it off the boards. That was a little premature. She had a little bit of time. I don't think she knew it. But we're going to get an icing call, so we'll get the face-off all the way back in the South St. Paul zone. We got 3 minutes remaining in, here, let's show you, 3 minutes remaining in the second period. 1-0 Packer lead. Again, a pretty good game. Back and forth a lot. South St. Paul having the puck probably in the offensive zone more than Minneapolis at this point. South St. Paul looking to skate it out of the zone. They lose handle on the puck. It's bouncing around a little bit. Sit in front of the net. Now South St. Paul turns. They're able to get it out of the zone. Minneapolis dumps it right back in. That's going to go on net. Jeffrey steers it to the side. South St. Paul has it. Now nice pass to center ice. Now another nice pass to the near forward, but she couldn't handle it. South St. Paul has it. Kept it in the zone, but it doesn't get very deep. They kept it in there, though. Nice job by Brooklyn Fischbach. Puck goes now in the far corner. South St. Paul there to put some pressure on. I think that's Fischbach again. She throws it for her defense. Defense throws a nice wrist shot on the net. The goalie deflects that one up and out of the rink, and we're going to get a face-off to the right of the Minneapolis goaltender. We got 2:07 remaining in the second period, folks. Got a decent game brewing here. There's another nice shot by the Packers. That goaltender able to steer it to the near corner. South St. Paul within the corner. Now a nice centering pass. That got deflected by a Minneapolis defender. South St. Paul still able to keep it in the zone, but it looks like it may come out now, and it does. Good work out there by this line for South St. Paul. Now South St. Paul intercepts the pass at neutral zone, but Minneapolis gets it right back. They throw it in behind the South St. Paul net, but South St. Paul is there. South St. Paul looks to be a little bit quicker to the puck than Minneapolis right now. We'll see if it lasts throughout the third period. Got to be in shape. South St. Paul has it now. They have it in the far corner. Nice job. Oh, that was look like a one-touch pass to a streaking center down the middle, but they weren't streaking down the middle. Would have been a nice breakout. South St. Paul defender makes a move right in front of the net. Almost lost the puck right in front of the net, but she ended up losing it. But South St. Paul still able to get it out of their own defensive zone. 1 minute remaining in the second. South St. Paul intercepts that pass at neutral ice. She loses the puck on a nice poke check. They'll throw it deep. That shot not on net. It's off to the side. South St. Paul has it behind the net. They'll change directions. Good idea. South St. Paul has it now in the near circle. Nice pass to the center down the middle. Now nice pass to the far wing. Here they come. It's 3-on-3, but South St. Paul going to get a decent look. There was a good shot. Felton right on the doorstep for a rebound, but the rebound went the other way. Good job by Danielson. Minneapolis able to chip it up and out, but South St. Paul picks up the puck at neutral ice. There's Felton with it. Tried to get her stick on. Couldn't quite get it in time. South St. Paul now looking to get it deep in the zone. We got 10 seconds left. See if South St. Paul gets another opportunity. They got to intercept something and get a shot on the net. Not going to happen. I think that Minneapolis may run out of time. They might get a shot here before the buzzer goes. That shot not on net, but it would have counted, I think, had it gone in. So at the end of the second, we have a 1-0. South St. Paul still clinging to that 1-goal lead. Looking pretty good. Again, got more of the scoring opportunities of that second period, but not anything to show for it on the scoreboard. So we'll put you on mute, and we will see you the start of the third period. And just looking at our live chat, I noticed that we have Clarice Huddleston watching from Hager City. Again, that's right. This is her second or third time watching, maybe even more than that. Anyways, she says go Packers. So thanks for tuning in, Clarice, and I agree. Let's go Pack. All right, Packer fans, here we go. We're back. Start of the third period. There's a face-off at center ice. Minneapolis able to get that draw down into deep behind the South St. Paul goal, and they'll win the race to the puck, too. Minneapolis tried to throw it in front of the net. They may have the attitude of let's just get something on the net because they only have 9 shots this entire game so far. Minneapolis gets whistled for offside, so we're going to have a face-off just outside the blue line. 14:37 remaining in the third. Again, we have a 1-0 South St. Paul lead. Minneapolis controls the draw. They throw it back, but South St. Paul rushing to the puck. Almost able to get it, but Minneapolis controls. They bring it into the offensive zone, throw it on net. That's steered to the side by Jeffrey. Again, I think they're going to do whatever they can to get the puck on the net. That's only their 10th shot of the game. They got to generate a little bit more offense. Minneapolis keeps it in. Able to get another shot right on the net. Goalie's going to have to cover that one up. So another stoppage of play. We're going to get a face-off to the left of South St. Paul able to skate it into the offensive zone. Now they have it at the point. They're going to look to throw it in deep. Have it in the near circle here. Now South St. Paul gets control, throws it in front. Nobody there. Would have been nice for somebody to be there. I don't know where our wing and center were. We didn't have anybody there. Here comes Minneapolis. They throw that one on Jeffrey. She's able to cover it up. We're going to get another face-off to the left. Again, they have already 12 shots. They almost matched their per-period shot total already within the first 3 minutes of the third period. We get a face-off to the left of Molly Jeffrey. 13:33 remaining in the third period. It's a lot of threes there. South St. Paul won the draw. They'll go behind the net with it. Skating in the far corner. Up to the far wing, looking to chip it out, get it out of the zone. Now they do. They're going to skate it out of the zone. Here come the Pack. They'll dump it deep, and they're going to give chase. South St. Paul able to keep it in the zone. Defense trying to keep it in. That's going to squirt by, or they're going to have to regroup at center ice. They go D to D with it. They get it across the red line, and they dump it back in. South St. Paul changing up one skater. Minneapolis able to chip it by. South St. Paul there to try to throw it back in. They get wave off icing. Why, I don't know, but they did. South St. Paul has it now. Oh, ill-advised pass in front of the net. Almost got picked off. Minneapolis would add a 2-on-0 right there. South St. Paul has it now, poking it around behind the net. We have it on the near boards. Couldn't quite handle the pass. That's going to make it all the way to the other end, but they wave off icing there too. I don't know if that quite made it all the way before she had to touch it. Out in front of the net. South St. Paul not able to get stick on. Now they are. South St. Paul goes down, chasing the puck into the corner. Minneapolis now pass to the near wing. They're going to skate it up. They're looking to get a line change. I think they brought it in offside. Here comes South St. Paul the other way. They're going to get a wrist shot off. Oh, she didn't get all that shot. Doesn't make it through the net. And that's going to enable Minneapolis to come right out of the zone. They ship it off the boards into the South St. Paul defensive zone. Now South St. Paul turns it around quickly the other way. Skating it up. They dump it down just to the right of the goaltender. Actually to the goaltender's left, but in the far corner. Out in front, South St. Paul not able to get their stick on it. Now Minneapolis able to get it out of the zone, but right to South St. Paul, who's waiting at center ice for it. Danielson trying to backhand it into the zone, doesn't get deep enough. South St. Paul has it again. South St. Paul caught, nice pass. Nice shot. That was somebody going top shelf. Nice play by the Pack. I didn't see who got that. They went top shelf. Taylor Erickson, I heard, might have been on that goal. That might be number 2 for her. She buried it in the upper corner. That gives South St. Paul a 2-0 lead with 9:53 remaining in the third. Nice play. We'll hear who they give the goal to. And that was an awfully nice pass, too. That set up the whole thing.
Second of the game,
Yep,
28.
that's 28, Taylor Erickson.
Assist by number 27, Ruby Joswiak. And number 31, Archer Norman.
That was Erickson from Joswiak and Norman.
Erickson from Joswiak and
Is
Norman.
that Norman's little sister from Varsity? Really? Is she any good?
Yeah, 7th grader, I think.
7th grade?
All right, folks, we're back. We had a little bocce ball. Okay, we're saying some jokes here, all in good fun. But come back to the action here. That was we had a little break in the action. We had a girl down from Minneapolis far corner. Not sure what happened, but she's up and doing okay. South St. Paul trying to get it out of the zone. Minneapolis doing a good job of keeping it in the zone. They throw it right in front of the net. South St. Paul holding on to the puck a little bit too much right in front of the net. She should have just cleared that off into the corner, but no harm done, though. South St. Paul battling behind the net. Now they get the puck. Oh, pass right out in front of the net. Nobody there for that. That's going to go too far, and that is going to make it down barely for an icing.
It's not that old little.
All right, so we'll have a face-off to the left of Norman. We got 8:18 remaining in the third. Minneapolis trying to get a shot, a little wrister on the net. That got blocked by a bunch of bodies. Minneapolis picks off that errant pass at center ice. Now they had a streaking girl all alone right at the top of the circle. They couldn't give her the puck. That would have been trouble for South St. Paul, although the way Jeffrey's playing, there's no guarantee they were going to get close to the back of the net on that. South St. Paul in the far corner. Backhanded, tried to get behind the net, set something up. Now the defense has it. They'll throw a wrister on net. That rebound sitting to the side for somebody, but there's nobody there. Minneapolis able to chip it off the boards. They're going to come down on Jeffrey now. The South St. Paul scooped the rebound right to another Minneapolis player, but they couldn't get a shot off. Again, Molly Jeffrey playing a good game again in nets. Both of our goalies, JV and Varsity, have been playing awfully well this year. Well, we got an icing on the pack, so we'll come all the way down to the right of Molly Jeffrey. 7:17 remaining in this third period. South St. Paul 2, Minneapolis 0. All right. Face off. South St. Paul gets it, throws it behind the net. Minneapolis is there with the puck, though. They tried to get it out in front. That hit the back of the net. Now it's in the far corner. I think that's Danielson with it. Tried to make a move and come out front. Left it right for the Minneapolis player. Able to get a weak shot off on net. No harm there. South St. Paul looking to make a pass center ice. That goes wide. Going to come all the way down the ice. Minneapolis grabs it, throws it out of the zone. Now their player chips it off the boards to herself. South St. Paul defense there. Ties up the player. Nice. Oh, elbow up by the head. That could have been something. Could have had some kind of penalty. South St. Paul has the puck. Coming up ice with it now. They'll leave it for Buchan. Buchan's going to dump it, and she's the last one to change up from her line. So they're going to get a line change here. Gives Minneapolis time to regroup. They're behind the net. They throw it over in the near boards, trying to get out of the zone. South St. Paul steps up, but now they do get it out of the zone. Puck goes all the way into the South St. Paul offensive zone. Jeffrey comes out to play the puck. That puck goes into the far corner. Minneapolis now trying to keep it in. They can't do it. They had two girls there. They throw it right in on net. Molly Jeffrey didn't have her head up. If she did, she would have saw that they had to tag up. She did not have to freeze that. But we're going to get a draw to her right. 5:51 remaining in the third period. 2-0 South St. Paul lead. All right. So Minneapolis has it, near point. They throw it down to the net. It's off to the side. South St. Paul there to scoop it up. They're going to pass it out of the zone. Still have control of the puck. They look to dump it in, but the defender for Minneapolis got her stick on it. Now South St. Paul has it. I think that's Stengel. Got off a nice wrister. Goalie steers that into the near corner. Now it's in the far corner. South St. Paul comes up with it. They'll take it back into the corner. Looking to go around behind the net with it. Still has the puck circling. Now we change direction. Looking at the net, throwing it right out in front. Nice tip by the South St. Paul player, or at least attempt. Couldn't quite get her whole stick on it. Defense pinches up. I think that's Joe's whack. South St. Paul in the corner doing battle. Now someone will come in and scoop up the puck. Throwing it out in front of the net. Just missed it. That was going to be a nice centering attempt. Uh-oh, misplay by the defense. They're going to have a breakaway on Molly Jeffrey. Let's see if they can get it by her. And they can't. Again, Molly Jeffrey makes a huge save. I told you they're having a hard time getting it past Molly today. Of course, that's almost every game. Her and Delaney Norman. They must have a great goalie coach. Who is our goalie coach again? I think it's Mr. Mike Moline, actually. Just kidding, I knew it was Mike. Well, our goalies are well coached, saying the least. So here we go. Play resumes. Minneapolis has it in their own defensive zone. They look to pass it out. It's in the neutral ice. That far wing couldn't handle the pass. South St. Paul defense kind of falls down trying to break up the play. They get a nice centering pass. Oh, we're going to have a penalty on South St. Paul. I think we're going to get a hooking or interference or something. So we're going to see a power play for Minneapolis here with 4:17 remaining in the third. Or maybe that was just a whistle for the net coming off its moorings. Not sure. That's what we have remaining. Yeah, we are going to get a penalty here. So at 4:17, we're going to go for interference. That is, I can't see a number. I think it's Madison Girard. So that'll give Minneapolis a power play. Hey, if they can score quick here, we got a whole new game here. This is going to make it interesting coming down for the pack at the end of at the wire here. They're going to have to kill off this penalty. Nice job by South St. Paul getting in the way of that. Now they have it out in front of the net. Oh, we almost got in the way of our own clearing attempt. We did. That kept us from getting it out. That's too bad. South St. Paul had about 3 chances to send it the length of the ice, and they didn't. Minneapolis able to keep it in the zone. They throw it at the net now. That gets all the way through to Jeffrey. Jeffrey scoops it in. She's going to get another draw to her left.
She's getting to be a great goalie, man. I'm telling you, she's quick with her lateral movement. Boy, I'd like to talk to them because they want European style on us or whatever. Even the NHL does that. They're down all the time.
The goalies?
Yeah, they're down on their knees all the time. And that never used to be that way. Kind of interesting.
South St. Paul finally able to chip it out of the zone. We got about 1:10 remaining in this power play. We got a lot of fans commenting in the stands about the awesome goaltending South St. Paul has, and that it must be coaching. Minneapolis able to keep it in. That rebound sits right out in front of Molly. She didn't quite see it there. The good thing South St. Paul saw it first. Now another Molly left another rebound sit there, and they're able to bang that one home. So, 3:08 remaining in the third. That's now a 2-1 game. Minneapolis able to capitalize on that power play. Again, this makes the game interesting, folks. South St. Paul a little sloppy in their defensive zone there. A few chances to clear the puck. They were unable to do so. That led to a Minneapolis goal. So now we got 5-on-5 again. South St. Paul controlling the draw, skating it right into the offensive zone.
Scoring for Minneapolis.
Puck comes out. South St. Paul tried to chip it back in. Minneapolis now able to get the puck out into the South St. Paul zone. Now they have the puck. They have it at the point. Point's going to get a weak wrister off. South St. Paul there. They can't get their stick on it. We're a little bit slow with the sticks. Chances to get our stick on the puck, and we just look like we have slow hands. South St. Paul has the puck. They better do something with it. We chip it out of the zone. Nope. That touched by a Minneapolis or South St. Paul player. Either way, icing waved off. We got 2:20 remaining. South St. Paul keeping it in. South St. Paul now needs just to keep dumping it in the zone and going to chase it. Now they got to throw it somewhere where a Minneapolis girl isn't. Why is that not icing? We don't know why that wasn't icing, folks. Who knows? They waved up. Maybe they wanted a good, close game here, so they didn't want to call that icing. That's a mystery. South St. Paul now, again, looking a little lazy. Almost a breakaway for Minneapolis there. Good thing that either we helped them fall or they fell. Minneapolis pulling their goalie. There goes their goalie. We got 1.5 minutes remaining. They're going to get the extra attacker. Minneapolis now has it in the corner. They lost it. South St. Paul got to just chip it up and out of the zone and get a look at that net. Minneapolis has it, throws it right at the net. They're going to get a draw to the left of Molly Jeffrey. Boy, South St. Paul looking a little sluggish right now. I don't know why. Now's the time they should be flying around. Let's see what happens here. We got 1:24 remaining in the third. South St. Paul holding on to a 2-1 lead. South St. Paul wins the draw. They have it behind the net. They'll change directions. They're going to come up the near boards with it. They got to chip it out of the zone. There they go. Now they got it out of the zone. That's Danielson with it. She's got to get by one defender to get a shot at that net. She can do it. South St. Paul looking to break up the puck. Or I'm sorry, guys. There now South St. Paul has it. That's Bucken. She's going to skate out of the zone. She headmans it ahead for somebody. They throw it at the net, just wide. We have 48 seconds remaining. Battle in the far corner. He had a South St. Paul girl down. Looked like she was kind of on the puck. South St. Paul, oh, couldn't keep it in the zone. Oh, dangerous pass there by the pack. I don't know why we were doing that. South St. Paul has it. They throw it in the corner and they throw it out. That's waved off. It's going to be 25 seconds here remaining in the game. Minneapolis is going to have to come the length of the ice with an empty net. Can't afford any mistakes for them. Minneapolis has it right in front of their net, looking to pass out. We got 15 seconds in the game. South St. Paul D has it, throws it right back up. Stengel giving chase. She can't stop it. Now South St. Paul has it. I think that's Joe's whack. She throws it in the net. That's going to do it here, folks. So we got 5 seconds remaining. Oh! Somebody had a tough angle shot there. I don't know who that was. Who was it, Erickson? That's Taylor Erickson. Someone's got to throw a hat on the ice. Who's got one? Anybody? I think that was Taylor. Yeah, here goes. Here we got a hat coming. There it is. Oh, the ref couldn't catch that. So that's 3 goals for Taylor Erickson. That's going to give the Pack a 3-1 lead with 2 seconds remaining. There it is, folks. So it's going to be a 3-1 Packer victory here at the JV level. Good hard-fought game. And that'll do it. So South St. Paul Packer JV team comes up with a big 3-1 win. There they are congratulating Molly Jeffrey. Great game in net again by Molly Jeffrey. And there's our school song. So if you're at home, stand up and clap along. Good job, Packers. All right, coming up soon, we got the South St. Paul Varsity taking on Minneapolis hockey. We'll see you then. Okay, Packer fans, here we go. Gonna be a good one. Got the school song going. Again, this is senior night, so we're gonna see a little bit of every senior, I think, including Ella Reynolds, who's been out with a knee injury all year, Brooklyn Fishbach, and then our other two seniors, which would be McKenna Deering and Justice Rambam.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Doug Moog Arena for tonight's girls varsity matchup between the visitors from Minneapolis and our home team, the South St. Paul Packers. Our starting lineups for tonight's game. First for the visitors from Minneapolis. In the nets, number 1, Molly Taylor. On defense, number 4, Eloise McKinney.
It doesn't show a nickname from Minneapolis on that program, does it?
Also on defense, number 10, Julia Stevens. On the wings, we have number 6, Augusta Crow. On the other wing, number 11,
Minneapolis
Hannah
hockey.
Davis. And skating center, number 13, Talia Christman. And the rest of the Minnesota girls hockey team. Now for your home team, the South St. Paul Packers. In the nets, number 37, Delaney Norman. On defense, number 4, Lily Ramirez. On the other D, number 9, senior McKenna Deering. On the wings, we have number 22, senior Brooklyn Fishbach. On the other wing, number 11, senior Justice Rambach. And at center, number 16, senior Ella Reynolds. And the rest of the South St. Paul Packers, South St. Paul coached by Dave Palmquist, assisted by Josh Palmquist and Corey McGann. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise, face the flag at center ice, we will honor America with the national anthem.
Okay, there we have it. National anthem, and now let's play some hockey. Again, we have some of the seniors starting. We have Justice McKenna. Actually, all 4 of the seniors are in that starting lineup. We have McKenna Deering, Justice Rambam, Brooklyn Fishbach. Again, we have her other half in the booth with us tonight. And Ella Reynolds. Good to see Ella out there. Again, I'm assuming she'll just get a quick shift, and that may be it. I heard rumors that maybe we'll be getting Ella later on in the year, maybe for power play or something, but it all depends on that knee and the doctor, so we'll see what happens. But good to see all 4 seniors starting for the Packers tonight. Okay guys, here we go. And Minneapolis wins the draw, and they'll quickly throw it into the South St. Paul zone. It looks like we don't have some of those girls out there on the first line. They got announced for a starting lineup. I think Ella Reynolds maybe is the only one that's not out there. We got Brooklyn Fishbach still out there, and Justice Rambaum and McKenna Deering, but no Ella, so maybe a different night. All right, Minneapolis has it now. They're going to throw it on net. Norman has to steer that into the corner. Fishbach gives chase to it. That slap shot goes high and out of the rink, so we're going to have a face-off. We're going to have to come out of the zone for that since Minneapolis was the cause of that, going out of the rink with no help from the Packers. Oh, I thought that was the case. Yeah, it is the case. We have a face-off just outside the blue line. So just barely into the first period here. We got 16:23 remaining in this first period. 0-0. South St. Paul wins the draw. They'll bring it all the way behind, or back into the far corner, into their own zone. That puck takes a Minneapolis bounce, comes right out into almost by the hash marks, but South St. Paul able to get it. Here comes Deering. Nice little nifty move. She got hooked a little bit. Progress disrupted. That South St. Paul still has it. They'll get a shot off wide. Hopefully we see the Pack throwing the puck at the net a little bit more this game. Not passing up some golden opportunities for shots. Good job by the Packers tying up the skater with the puck there. Now South St. Paul has it. They'll dump it down deep. They'll give chase, but Minneapolis able to get it out of the zone. South St. Paul D there to kind of pinch. Now South St. Paul has it. They're controlling it in their own defensive zone. I think that was Ramirez throwing it up ahead for Pockel. Jarakowski and Pockel were in the offensive zone trying to forecheck a little bit, but Minneapolis able to get it out of the zone. Now here South St. Paul comes again. Pass a little bit too far for Ahern. Ahern down there with the puck, though. Now she has it. It gets wrapped around the boards to the far side. Nobody there on defense for South St. Paul. So Minneapolis able to gain control of the puck and throw it down. Now they're chasing it. South St. Paul goes behind the net. Going to make a long pass down the middle of the ice. That gets broken up by Minneapolis, and South St. Paul has to regroup. So they're going to take it back behind their own net. They'll wrap it around the boards. Minneapolis has the puck. They get a backhander off. That goes wide. South St. Paul long pass down center of the ice to Rambaum. Rambaum able to get her stick on it, deflect it in the zone. But Minneapolis picks it up. They come out with it. They'll throw it into the South St. Paul zone. South St. Paul has the puck. They chip it up and out. South St. Paul giving chase. They're going to get there. They do get there. There's no icing there. They have it. Throw it out in front of the net. That was Owens. South St. Paul has it. Looking to regroup on D. They're able to get out of the zone, but Minneapolis right there to send it back in. Here come the Packers. This is Deering. He's going to get a shot at the net. Nope. Tried to toe drag to get by the defenseman. Looked like she had a wide open shot. Could have got one on the net. There's Minneapolis trying their long pass down the center of the ice. They're able to get a stick on it, but not on the right side of the red line, so that's going to come all the way back for a face-off in the Minneapolis defensive zone to the right of their goaltender. Little Hall & Oates for your entertainment. Hall & Oates, right, Treg man? All right, Treg says yes. All right, face-off goes in the corner. Minneapolis has it. They're going to throw it behind the net. No, they didn't. South St. Paul picked it off. They tried a centering pass. Nobody there. Now Minneapolis has it. Pass across the rink to the near forward. Little nifty move to get around the defense, but it goes too far. Norman now throws it way ahead. I think she thought she had a wing up here. Nobody was up here. Minneapolis throws it the other way. They got a stick on it, plus it doesn't get far enough for icing. So South St. Paul wraps it around the boards. Nice little touch pass for the Packers, but they can't control it. Minneapolis almost had a look at the net there. Now it's going to come to the point they are going to get a shot at the net. And Norman scoops that one up. That is, I think, officially the first shot on goal for either team. 13:07 remaining, 0-0. So face off to the right of Norman. Packers control it. They go behind the net. Long pass down the center of the ice. That was for Jarakowski, right on her tape, but she couldn't handle the pass. Dribbles in behind the Minneapolis goal. South St. Paul give chase, trying to keep it in the zone. Jarakowski has it. She tried to throw it across ice into the zone, but that got deflected out. Now Ramirez makes a nice little move. She's going to get a nice wrister right on net, right in the chest protector of the goaltender. They'll cover it up. We're going to get a draw to the right of the Minneapolis goaltender. So 12:39 remaining in the first. So we have Matuzak on the draw. Minneapolis controls it. They wrap it around behind their own net to the far side of the boards. South St. Paul comes in, takes the puck, unable to keep control, but Minneapolis gets control back. A lazy backhander on net. I don't know if that actually got through to Norman or not. I don't think it did. No icing. Here comes Minneapolis the other way. They get a shot on net, and Norman has to wisely cover that up. So right now, South St. Paul not mounting much of an offensive pressure. We're getting the puck in the zone, but it doesn't seem like we can do much with it in the zone. Haven't had a lot of opportunities. Minneapolis getting a quick shot off right on the draw. That's what you got to do. You got to throw the puck at the net and then go get a bounce or something. Again, South St. Paul needs to do that a little. Now we have the puck in the zone, centering pass. Minneapolis there to pick that off. South St. Paul has it in the corner though. Now Minneapolis comes up with it. Escape behind the net. Battle in the far corner. Minneapolis has it. They're going to throw it back behind the net again. Minneapolis can't get it out of their zone. South St. Paul doing a good job with the forecheck. Now Minneapolis on the far wing, they're going to go to center ice to try to get it out. They do get it out of the zone, but they can't connect on the pass. Now Ramirez has it. She brings it right back in, uses the D as a screen, but the defense blocks it. That was a good play by Ramirez. Good idea to take that shot. Battle in the corner for the puck. Ramirez still down there, but now Minneapolis is going to turn with it and come out of the zone. Nice pass. They might look just to, I was going to say, get a line change, but they took the puck all the way in looking for a shot. That hits the South St. Paul defender's stick and goes up and out. So we're going to have a face-off to the right of, nope, to the left of Delaney Norman. South St. Paul wins the face-off. They control the draw. We're going to go behind the net with it, but a Minneapolis player there to intercept that pass. That shot goes just wide. That looked like a dangerous shot. That almost got through. Minneapolis turns it right back into the South St. Paul zone. South St. Paul chipping up on the zone. Nice play. Ooh, dangerous play there by Minneapolis. South St. Paul almost got a nice break. That's Justice Rambam going in the corner for it. South St. Paul on a line change. That gives Minneapolis a clear path out of the zone. There are their offsides. So we're going to face off just outside the blue line. That's 10:19 remaining in the first. 0-0. Minneapolis with an early shot advantage, 3-1. Again, not a whole bunch of quality shots by either team. especially the pack. Vesper now dumps it in the zone and gives chase. She's going to get it in the corner. Can she do anything with it? She gets taken down. She gets a little help now. Minneapolis turns it, comes out, throws it to neutral ice. They almost got the loose puck. Dangerous play by the Packer defense there. Puck goes a little bit too far along the far boards for South St. Paul to get out of the zone. Now they get it out of the zone. Minneapolis is going to have to regroup. An errant pass goes off the defender's stick all the way back behind the net. Minneapolis now looking to break out of the zone. South St. Paul right there. They intercept that pass. Now we have it. Throw it in front of the net. Goaltender able to steer that to the side. Puck comes to the point. South St. Paul keeps it in. That goes right to a Minneapolis defender in front of the net. They're able to get out of the zone now. Oh, South St. Paul, I thought, knew where the puck was, and even though we knew where the puck was, we couldn't get our stick on it. Minneapolis ended up getting a decent chance there. There you go, South St. Paul turns. They're going to be able to get it out. They chip it down deep. They're going to get a partial line change. I know, South St. Paul not doing much in the offensive zone. Nice pinch by the defense. That's McKenna Deering looking up top. That got deflected by the goalie, maybe even hit part of the pipe or crossbar. Goalie waved it off. That was pretty close. Good job by McKenna Deering. She likes that upper corner from that narrow angle. She keeps it in, she'll dump it in the corner, and she'll give chase. Right now, McKenna Deering mustering the only offensive pressure in the zone, all on her own. Deering now in the corner. Look to throw it out front, she did. South St. Paul couldn't get their stick on it. South St. Paul looking a little tired. They're going to need a line change here. Defense keeps it in for the pack. They dump it, and they are changing right now. Let's see if Minneapolis has time to get out. No, they don't. South St. Paul picks their pocket, and a nice, tough angle shot. I think that's by Jarekowski. I don't know who got that. I didn't even expect that. We got to keep doing that, throwing the puck at the net. Nice job by the pack. Well, so I think Ashley Jarekowski getting the goal. I think a couple players are hooked onto one another. They're trying to get unentangled. And they do, which because of timing here, will not give them the opportunity to skate by their bench and congratulate each other. But nice, tough angle shot by Ashley Jarekowski. And on the Packers' third shot, they take the lead 1-0 here at 7:58 into the first period. South St. Paul winning the draw. They win it. They push the draw right past their defensemen. D goes behind the net. D to D. Go up the far corner.
9:02 of the first period. Number 12, Ashley Jarekowski. Unassisted. Jarekowski all alone at 9:02.
That goal was unassisted. Uh-oh. Minneapolis got a wide open look right there. Oh! Wow, that was, I think, the defense coming through and getting their stick on that. Craig, did you see who that was? Who's on the far boards doing the splits? I think that's who it was. Who is that, Deering? Or is that Ramirez? I think Ramirez had an awesome back check on that, getting their stick in front of that wide open look. I thought that was a for sure goal. By the way, that was Jarekowski on that last goal unassisted. I don't know what happened to South St. Paul in that last series of events, but we got sloppy or something, and we gotta maintain 110 miles an hour the whole game, every shift. We're coasting sometimes, not moving our feet, and that's what happens. Come on, Pat, keep it going. Again, great defensive play by somebody, and I think it was Ramirez, but you guys probably saw it better than I did. South St. Paul, good forecheck pressure. Trying to keep it in the zone. It's on the far boards right by the blue line. Puck's still there. Now it's still going to stay in the zone. That was Deering scooping up that puck, getting a nice shot off, but that went wide. Missed everything. Deering there again, intercepting. Oh, we got caught offsides. Good anticipation by McKenna Deering. She's all over the place right now. Again, other than that goal we just had, she seems to be mustering the only offensive presence we've had up to this point. Again, I don't want to take away from the goal, or from Ashley Jarakowski on her goal, but other than that, it's been McKenna Deering with most of the pressure. Minneapolis controls the draw. They go up the far boards. They're in the neutral zone. Throw it into the zone, but that's picked off by South St. Paul. We turned it around right away, but that pass unable to be handled by Kate Dwelly. Minneapolis now coming on 3-on-2. Good stick work by Deering again to break that up. They looked like they had a 3-on-2 brewing and couldn't get it going because of that nice poke check. Minneapolis goes D to D. They're going to get a shot off. Norman was there for the save. That was almost another rebound goal. South St. Paul going to be looking for a line change here. South St. Paul's got to do something here. I don't know if, oh, not a good move by South St. Paul there. Almost gave the puck to the Minneapolis player right in front of the net. That shot doesn't get through. It hits traffic. We got to get it out and get a line change here. Oh, fanned on it again. Still can't get it deep for the line change. South St. Paul has it. Looks like we were able to get some of our players off there anyways. Here's Ramirez taking it up the far boards. She's able to gain the zone. Looks across right in front. I think that's Paco. Paco had a nice look at the net, but threw it wide. Minneapolis tries to clear it. Paco's going to get another shot. Ooh, that shot got tipped, but that again, that was wide. We got to start putting the puck on the net a little bit. Good pickpocket there by somebody, keeping the puck in the zone. That's good work. Ramirez has it now. She's going to turn it the other way and go. That's what South St. Paul has to keep doing. We got called for an offsides. We got to keep that pressure up. We got to get the puck and go. Enough of this lollygagging and neutral ice in our own defensive zone. We got to get the puck and go. This is going to be a face-off just outside the blue line. Minneapolis wins the draw. They'll go D to D with it, and they look to chip it off the far boards and get it up the ice. But South St. Paul's there. They knock that down. They get it back in the offensive zone. They throw it in front. Nice little play by the pack. Rambaum throws it in front, but nobody from South St. Paul there. We had our center up high, so nobody was in front of the net. Minneapolis gets it, throws it down deep, steps around the defense to go get the puck, and they do have it. Now they're getting pressured by the pack. They get ridden off the puck. Now we have it. South St. Paul long pass, but that's behind the intended skater. That was behind Rambaum. Ramirez goes back and gets the puck. She throws it along in the near boards for Rambaum. Rambaum has it. Little touch pass coming up for Jarakowski in the near boards. Jarakowski able to get it down into the zone, but Minneapolis is going to scoop it up and come right back out with it. Up, going to neutral ice. That pass kind of sailed through a couple people. Minneapolis picked it up. Weak shot on Delaney Norman, yet a shot nonetheless. Delaney didn't leave a rebound there this time. So we have 3:48 remaining in the first. We have a 1-0 South St. Paul lead on pretty even shots. It says 4-6, but so let's see. No one controlling the draw yet. Now Minneapolis does. Now they lose it. South St. Paul has it. This is Vesper skating it in the near boards. She's tripped. She goes down into the boards. We're going to have a penalty. Hard not to call that one. The girl did get her stick there, and Vesper did trip. She's going off the ice, kind of limping. Hopefully she's okay. I don't know if it's a knee or what happened, but so now South State, we have a face-off to the left of the Minneapolis goaltender. We got a power play for the pack. Let's see what they can do. They've been pretty consistent getting a lot of shots on their power play, and that shot got deflected wide. Sometimes we almost try to get too pretty on these and we pass up nice shots in order to get a better shot, and we don't even get the shot. So there we got a shot on net. Good to see us shooting right away. We're only 13 seconds into the power play. Got a couple shots on net already. Packers win the draw. They go to the point with it. That's Rambaum. She'll go. She's surveying the situation, goes across to her defensive partner. That's Ramirez. I think that's Deering moving in at a tough angle shot. She throws it wide. I don't know if she was looking for a tip or what. Puck comes out to the blue line. That's Ramirez. She still has it. She's going to get a nice shot across the other side. Oh, wide open net. Someone couldn't get there. I think that was Deering, couldn't get her stick on the puck. Great scoring opportunity for the Pack, but they come up empty. Go on the far wing with it. I think that's Deering over there with it. No, Deering's at the point now with it. I can't see. Maybe it's Ramirez, Rambam, I don't know. South St. Paul's still controlling the puck. Rambam has it. She'll go over to Deering. Deering coming, tried to make a move around the Minneapolis player. Minneapolis tried to get it then and ice it, and now they are able to do it. But South St. Paul right there to turn it around. Nice move by Ramirez. She gains the zone. She's got a wide open look at the net. Takes it to set it up. Good idea on the power play. Now she throws a wrister on there. Goalie's there to stop it. I think I did read that this goaltender's been playing really well, so South St. Paul's going to have to work, get the puck past her. Puck goes all the way down. I think Delaney Norman's going to come out of the net to play it. She does. She throws it around behind the net. We have a high stick or something. I don't know what we got happening. If the puck was played with a high stick or what. That must have been the call. So we got 30 seconds remaining in this South St. Paul power play. Ramirez has it behind the net. We'll probably get a chance for one last rush here. Try to control it in the zone. Puck goes to the far wing. Nice little move. Here we come. Oh, pass it to Blue. I don't know. Oh, anyhow, it worked. Oh, goalie barely got her stick on that. It looked like that almost went in the net even with her trying to deflect it. South St. Paul has it on the point. Back over. Tough angle there. Pass across the front of the net. I think that was for Jarakowski. She couldn't get a shot off. We have it at the point. Power play came to an end. Shot goes tipped just wide. South St. Paul out in front now. They throw it in front. There it is. Oh, and that gets turned away by the goaltender. Good effort by South St. Paul there. Flurry of shots. None of them really are on the, so far they only have put 2 shots up on the scoreboard that whole power play. We had 2 right off the very beginning. So that shot total is way behind what we got. They'll catch up. Yeah, maybe they won't. They just gave them a shot.
1 minute remaining in the first period. 1 minute.
South St. Paul looked to chip it up high and out of the zone, but they couldn't do it. So Minneapolis keeps it in. South St. Paul now trying to get it out of their own zone. Nice move defensively by Ramirez to get it out of the zone. Now South St. Paul has it. Headmans it for somebody. They get it on the net, and the goalie wisely covers up. So I don't think they are going to give it. They just gave us a shot there. I find it hard to believe we only had 2 shots that got through to the net there. Possibly. I can't tell from up here, I guess, but unofficial shot total is 7-7. Minneapolis wins the draw. We got 33 seconds remaining in the period. They go behind the net with it into the far corner. They're looking to break out. A long pass on the center ice. South St. Paul there to break it up. They throw it back to their D. Defense has it now. Oh, nice little bounce for the Pack. Right in front for Rambam. Oh, couldn't quite get her stick. Now she's hooked and slowed up. South St. Paul has it in the corner. We got 14 seconds. Looking to center it. Oh, and that pass will go through everybody and all the way down the ice. I don't think that'll be any more chances for the Pack. Evazic turns and throws it into this near boards, and that's going to do it for the first period. So we may have a shot adjustment up there because South St. Paul, I think, has 3 or 4 more shots. I don't know. But anyhow, that's where we're sitting at the end of 1. South St. Paul 1-0 lead. Again, a good game. This is going to maybe be a 1-goal game. We'll see. But 1-0 Packer lead. End of the first. We'll see at the start of the second. back, Packer fans. Look to a little motley crew. Suppose I better mute that or we're gonna get flagged by the YouTube police. All right, here we go. Face off for the start of the second period. There it is. South St. Paul wins the draw. It'll come all the way back in their zone. They have to go back and get it. They'll go behind the net, D to D with it. Surveying the situation, looking what we're gonna do. Oh, defenseman fanned on the puck. Minneapolis just had a golden opportunity with somebody flying down the slot, had a pass out front, and they missed the net, or someone got a stick on it or something. Again, South St. Paul really careless with the puck in their own end. Here comes Minneapolis. It's 2-on-2. They get a shot on net. Norman has to steer that to the side. Minneapolis again with the puck. South St. Paul better pick up their game. They're going to get scored on here pretty quick unless they start skating. They're looking like we're coming out flat after the end of the first period. Now we got it. We got up the far boards. Shot right on net. They get a rebound shot again right on net there. Sorry, guys. I didn't quite turn the camera far enough. Now Minneapolis is coming right back. They had a nice centering pass. That goes through the crease. The Minneapolis player was held up nicely by the South St. Paul defender back checking. Loose puck center ice. No one wanted it. Now Minneapolis grabs it and throws it behind our net. They make a line change, so South St. Paul should be able to get out quickly out of their zone. Nice long pass, tape to tape. That was, I think, Pockel getting off a nice wrister. That was on net. Oh, South St. Paul had it. I thought they were going to have a clear pass to the net, but it went off somebody's stick. Pockel grabbed it, threw it again behind the net. South St. Paul changing out lines. That's going to give Minneapolis an opportunity to come out of the zone without much pressure. Minneapolis grabs it, still have it in their own zone. Now they're coming out. They go center ice. 3 Packers converge on that. Intercept that, throw it back into the zone. Now Minneapolis has it. No! What was that waved off for? Boy, that was a crazy wave off. South St. Paul not even close to touching it or being able to touch that puck, but no icing. Well, here comes Ramirez getting pestered with somebody's stick. She's making a move. Waits a little too long to get that wrist shot off. That gets blocked by the defender. South St. Paul with it now behind the net with a couple other Minneapolis defenders. Minneapolis is going to come up with it. Come on the near wing with it. They're going to skate it out of the zone. South St. Paul defense there. That's Deering. She'll let the puck go into the corner. She's got some help. Minneapolis keeps it on their stick. They turn around and fire it. Good save by Norman. Again, Norman keeping us leading this game 1-0. Minneapolis able to take the puck all the way around behind the net, come out front, get a shot with 3 South St. Paul girls just standing there, at least 2. South St. Paul looking a little tired so far in this second period. Action's right in front. Sorry, I can't get you down there right now to see it. Ahern putting on some pressure. She has the puck, throws it across, and that's a goal! Good work by Ahern, sticking with the puck. She saw somebody right on the other side of the net, slid it over to her, and they banged it home. Good job by the Pack. Boy, we went from almost getting scored on to coming the other way and getting goal number 2. Good job for South St. Paul. We'll hear who got the goal. Trey, you know who got that goal? My colleague in the booth doesn't know who got it either, so we'll wait for the call. I do know that was Ahern on the assist. She made that play, kept with the puck, held on to it long enough, using her physical strength, and then threw it to somebody on the other side of the net, all alone. South St. Paul has it. Let's hear the call.
3:24 of the second period. Number 12, Ashley Jarakowski.
That was Ashley Jarakowski scoring for the Packers from Ahern. Jarakowski from Ahern. Right away we get a penalty. That was a holding. I don't know. That came awfully quick. I guess we're getting too far out in front. We got to give them a power play. Here we go. That is Jarakowski after scoring the goal. She'll go right into the box, so that'll give Minneapolis their first power play opportunity. Let's see the PK of South St. Paul here. They've been doing a pretty good job all year with it. That shot going just wide. South St. Paul has it now. They chip it out, but they're not going to be able to get it all the way down. Winstonson giving chase. She's pestering nicely. Matuzak now putting some pressure on the puck. Minneapolis gains the zone. They'll keep control in the far corner. Escape behind the net. Someone's got to get her off the puck. They'll go to the point with it. The point goes to the other D with it. That pass a little bit too far in front, but Minneapolis able to scoop it up in the corner. Now they go back to defense with it. They're going to look for a shot pretty quick. You knew that was coming. And they get a goal. A lot of girls for Minneapolis sitting in front of the net. Nobody pushed them out of the way. They had a couple girls that are hacking at the puck, and that'll be the equalizer for, or not the equalizer, I'm sorry. That'll be goal number 1 for Minneapolis. That comes with 12:33 remaining in the second period. So just like that, it's a 1-goal game. Again, I didn't see necessarily the play that got us the penalty, so it might have been a great call. Might have been a really bad call. Who knows? South St. Paul gets the draw. They try to dump it in the zone. They do, but now they have control of it. They have it right out in front of the net. Oh, and just like that, a goal for the Packers. I think that was Justice Rambam on senior night, 11, getting a goal. South St. Paul controlling the puck in the zone, or getting the puck in the zone, controlling it right away. Rambam making a rush at the net, and then hitting the upper corner nicely. Wow, great snipe by Justice Rambam. That gives the Packers, again, a 2-goal lead. It's 3-1 in favor of South St. Paul with 12:21 remaining in the second period. Again, we'll wait for the official call on that, but I think that was Rambam. I'm not sure who the assist was to.
For Minneapolis at 4:27 of the second period.
South St. Paul has it now. They throw it right out front. Oh, that puck sails through the crease. South St. Paul looked like they were going to get an opportunity to tip one in there, but South St. Paul has it now.
Correction on the goal. 13, Talia Crispin.
South St. Paul had the puck. Bad pass right to the Minneapolis defender. Minneapolis keeps the puck. Able to get a shot off. I don't know why. We've got 2 girls around the player with the puck. We can't get the puck away. That was Andre. I'm sorry. It looked like 11. They're calling it for Andre, so my fault. Sorry, Addison. Sorry, Justice. I saw 11. I guess it was 17. And my guy in the booth here didn't help me out. He thought it was 11 as well. Last time I gave him a ride to the game. Anyhow, South St. Paul has it. They'll go behind the net. Again, South St. Paul with a 3-1 lead. Battling for the puck on the far board. South St. Paul controlling it. Defense making a nice job. They turn around, go the other way, reversing direction. Good job by, I think that's Ramirez. Might be Daring. I don't know. They get a nice shot off, and the goalie covers that up. So we're going to get a face-off to the right of the Minneapolis goaltender. Let me see. That was Ramirez on that play. All right, so we'll get a draw to the right of the goaltender. Here it is, South St. Paul. Let's see, Minneapolis controls the draw. They throw it behind the net. Up to the near wing. Wing then scoops it ahead for the Minneapolis player. That's down the length of the ice, but Minneapolis gets to it before it can get the length of the ice. There's a shot sitting out in front. South St. Paul got to start pushing some Minneapolis girls out of there. Minneapolis looking like they can do whatever they want in front of the net. Minneapolis with some nifty passing there. They got it deep in the zone, and they're changing lines. Now Ramirez has it. Going to make a long pass ahead for Ahern. Ahern able to, or tried to dish it off to Rambam, but Rambam couldn't handle the pass. Now Minneapolis comes the other way. Gets the puck poke checked off the stick. Now they crank up a slap shot from the point. That goes harmlessly wide. South St. Paul tried to tip it by the defender, but nothing doing there. Now South St. Paul trying to get the shot right on net by the point for Minneapolis. Boy, Minneapolis seems to do a better job of holding on to the puck when there's traffic around them. I don't know what's going on down there, but we need to start pushing some girls off the puck. They're doing too much in our offensive zone. Come on, Packers, start getting physical here a little bit. Quick shot off the draw. Norman has to cover that up right away. See, Minneapolis not changing their tactic. They get the puck and they shoot, and they're going to look for a rebound. South St. Paul has to start clearing away in front of the net. They're going to get another shot right off the draw. South St. Paul standing watching again. Come on, Pack. Minneapolis controlling the puck in our defensive zone. Now South St. Paul has it. That's McKenna Deering. Headmans it for the far wing. She's able to get it in the zone. She'll dump and give chase. South St. Paul has it now in the near corner. We go to the defense with it. That's Evasic. Evasic goes over to her defensive mate with it. Right in front of the net. That gets tipped just wide. Ahern trying to battle for it. Loses the puck, but now we get it. That was Winstonson getting a handle on it, throwing it down deep. Oh, that's a horrible call. What was that? Come on! Jeez. Sorry, folks, I shouldn't have yelled that into the microphone like that. Horrible call. Jeez. All right, so now we got another power play for Minneapolis. It's so frustrating. South St. Paul has to do their PK here now. Pressure in the puck, nice. Ooh, nice move by Minneapolis. Get a wrist shot off, that goes wide. Minneapolis still has it in the near corner. South St. Paul has it. They're going to be able to skate it out of the zone. Nice. Oh, we had somebody streaking down the middle all by themselves. They couldn't quite handle that pass. Good job by the Pack. Putting on a little offensive, little offensive pressure even though we're on the PK. Minneapolis having to regroup. There's a minute 15 left in the power play. Here they come. They'll come right out in front of the net with it. Their center has it, skating it down the middle of the ice. Now she goes by the far boards. South St. Paul poke check. And then the South St. Paul girl interfered with, so she couldn't get to the puck. No call. South St. Paul has it on the far boards. Nice, good hustle by somebody there. They throw it right in on the net, and we're going to get a draw. Good work by the Packers. No help from the officials down there right now. Having to do everything against 5 skaters and some people in stripes, but I don't know. We'll see. Might have been a good call. I don't know. I'm getting someone shaking their head saying it wasn't a good call. I'm going to go with my original opinion. It was not a good call. South St. Paul now with it at the point. Pack will try to wrist her. That got hit some bodies out front, or a body out front. Went into the near or far corner. Now Minneapolis able to gain control of it. They come out of the zone. They throw it all the way down the ice. South St. Paul gets to it first, but they can't do anything with it. They're down a man. Minneapolis has it. They'll go to point with it. They'll go into the near corner. Playing around with the puck. They have it. They'll come back to the point. They'll go back down right in the circle with it. Good stick work by the Packers. Not giving them much. Now we get it out of the zone. That's good work. Oh, another interference again. South St. Paul slowed down. No call. No help at all from the officials. Could have been an interference call. Nothing. We got 3 seconds left on the penalty. South St. Paul now is full strength, so we have 5-on-5. South St. Paul may need a line change. They've had this penalty kill unit out there, I think, for a while. Uh-oh, nice play by Minneapolis, but South St. Paul's there defensively. Ooh, risky pass right back in front of the net. South St. Paul long pass doesn't quite connect. That was to Jarakowski. Minneapolis now trying to connect with it. Minneapolis has it. They get inside the zone. They go back to the point. They're going to get a shot off here. No, they're not. South St. Paul, good stick work. South St. Paul knocks, oh no. Almost careless again with the puck. Not taking, oh, Jarakowski almost lost the puck, got it up ahead. South St. Paul having a hard time controlling the puck all of a sudden. Got a shot, that goes wide. Sorry, I missed the end of that shot for you fans. Oh, Minneapolis again getting a little physical down in front. Nothing, of course. Minneapolis, nice poke check. That shot goes wide. Well, if Minneapolis continues to be allowed to get away with what they're getting away with, it's going to change the complexion of the game. Oh, what, I don't know what we got here. We got a penalty on South St. Paul? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So Minneapolis gets away with something. One or two possible calls there, nothing. And then South St. Paul goes in the penalty box again. That's Evasic, it looks like for a hook. I don't know how many times we can keep killing off these penalties.
St. Paul's number 25, Kylie Evasic. 2-minute minor for hooking at 11:32.
South St. Paul goes high off the glass and all the way down the ice.
32.
South St. Paul pressuring the puck. Nice job trying to slow Minneapolis down. Now we have it at center ice. Nice, we get a shot off towards the net, over the net. Minneapolis has it now. They're trying to get nice stick handling. They do get in the zone. That takes a nice bounce off South St. Paul's skate. It stays there for them. They got lucky there. And the point that's blocked by the Packers. It's still back at the point. They'll go into the corner with it. South St. Paul there. They're going to have time to clear it. In fact, they got time to skate it up. Here comes, I think this is Deering. She gets it in by the defender. Almost gets a shot off at the net. Throws it across the front. Nobody there. Now Minneapolis scoops it up. They're coming out now. They have it. Now they're a line change, so they don't have numbers, but they do have the power play. South St. Paul poke checks it nicely. Now they have it. I think that's Deering. She's been working hard. She's going to need a breather here, so she goes off the ice. South St. Paul has it. We got 30 seconds left in the power play. We got a 3-1 lead for the Packers with 4 minutes remaining. Minneapolis taking their time behind the net. That was a good 5 seconds off the clock, waiting for them to set up. Minneapolis keeps the puck on the stick, coming in the zone. They're pretty strong with the puck. They go to the point now with it. Try to throw it at the net. South St. Paul there to block it. Now they go back to the point with it. They're trying to get a wrist. They're trying to get something on the net. I don't know if they had a shot last power play on the net. And now that's it for that power play. I don't think they got a shot this power play on the net. South St. Paul's going to need a line change. I think the only fresh legs they have out there is Evasic, who just came out of the box. They have it at the point now. They'll go back to the other point. South St. Paul's tired. You can tell they got to get it and just ice it. They got to go. I don't care how tired you are. You got to get going. There, now someone just dump it. There we go. Oh. Someone can barely get off the ice. South St. Paul able to change up at least maybe 2 players. They get some fresh legs. Here we go. Cut them at the near boards. I think that's Ramirez. South St. Paul not able to do anything with it. It was kind of a nifty play, looking like it was going to be set up nice, and then that just kind of fell apart at the end. I don't know what we have here. It's an offside, or it was thrown out of the net, or that was thrown off the ice. So with 2:30 remaining in the second period, and a lot of help from the officials keeping this, or tiring the Packers out, not letting them get a lot of opportunities, but allowing Minneapolis to have a lot of opportunity here. All just one man's opinion, but hey. Oh, South St. Paul tried to clear that out of the zone. Again, they're just, if you're going to do something with the puck, do it with some definitive action. Don't just half swing at it. Now South St. Paul has it going across the blue line on the far boards. Good hustle by somebody down there. And I don't know if that's Dwelly or who that is. Minneapolis has it now. They make a long pass, good long pass. Deering's going to make it back in time. Nice poke check by Deering. She got burned initially on that move, but she easily got back in time. South St. Paul putting the pressure on now. Good play by Mac Deering. Again, getting back, taking the puck off her stick. South St. Paul, or Minneapolis, good. Again, strong with the pucks. All the way down, he got a shot off. I don't know why we didn't challenge that. That's unbelievable. I don't even know what to say. Girl skated the length of the ice and got a shot off right by the hash marks, and nobody ever challenged her. With 1:24 remaining, Minneapolis gets its second goal, 3-2. South St. Paul just caught standing and watching. I don't know if we're. I don't know. All right, so now Minneapolis has it again. That shot hits some traffic, goes behind the net. South St. Paul defenseman, I think that's Ramirez now. She has it, chips it off the board to herself. She gains the zone, coming down, shoots it right at the net. Goalie makes the save, kind of tips up high. She didn't know where it was, but no one from South St. Paul, they were able to take advantage of it. Now Minneapolis has it. South St. Paul picks up the puck. Not able to get into the zone. We got 40 seconds remaining. Minneapolis has the puck. Nice deflection. It's going to get all the way to the goalie. She's able to cover it up. So we got 33 seconds remaining. We got a face-off to the right of the goaltender for Minneapolis. Again, I think if South St. Paul doesn't have any let-ups and just plays hard hockey, this would be a 3-0 game. But it's not, and they didn't. So it's 3-2. Draw gets controlled by Minneapolis. They ring it around the boards. Throw it up the near boards to a wing waiting by herself. That was a long pass. They wave off icing. Don't know why that wasn't icing. It definitely made it the length of the ice. Minneapolis has the puck again. They're able to get a shot on net. Now they get a face-off with 9 seconds to the left of Delaney Norman. All right, so face off to the left of Norman. They get it to the point. They get it to the other point. They're going to get a shot. Now that shot goes wide. We got 3 seconds remaining. It's in behind the net. Well, should have been a nice South St. Paul comfortable minimum 2-goal lead is now a 1-goal lead. There it is, 3-2. End of the second. Shots 18-14 in favor of Minneapolis. We'll see you at the beginning of the third. say, Packer fans, it's come to my attention that the audio is behaving a little erratically. There's two of me, like a delayed broadcast, and then the current one going at the same time. I look into it. I don't know what to do about it. So maybe we will just not do any audio for the third period. I'm not sure, but I'll check into it. Testing, 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 testing. Here, what's going on here? I'm not sure what's happening with this audio. I don't know what the audio is doing now, folks. Well, it is what it is. Okay, Pack, here we go. We're going to have the face-off for the start of the third. We got a 3-2 Packer lead. Welcome back. All right, hopefully we come out a little bit with a little bit more fire than we did the first two periods. Folks, I think there's a little delay here. We're waiting for some puddles to kind of clear up and evaporate here down on the ice. I think that's what the delay is. All right, we're back, fans. I guess enough of the water's off the ice. We can start the third period. There it is. South St. Paul got the draw, but they didn't end up controlling it. Minneapolis did. They'll throw it up off the near boards. South St. Paul picks that loose puck up at center ice. Jerkowski has it. Now Deering's able to whack it into the offensive zone, and they'll give chase. Battle for it in the far corner. Minneapolis comes out with it. Again, they're out-muscling us a little bit here. I don't know what happened here. Is that offsides? I don't know what. Oh, we got the door, or the puck got held up in the door over there. Never saw that before.
The interference with the door.
That is a flaw in the manufacturing of that door. I don't know what happened. Anyhow, here we go. Face off to the right of Norman. South St. Paul controls the draw for a second. Now Minneapolis has it. Minneapolis throws it right in front of the net. Couldn't get a shot off. Now comes to the point. South St. Paul there to get it out of the zone. Action right down in front of us. Puck comes to neutral ice. Minneapolis is controlling it through the neutral zone. Nice poke check by Rambaum. Minneapolis has it again. They'll throw it down deep. They're going to give chase, but they're changing up a couple players. So South St. Paul should be able to get it. Oh, a long pass cross ice. Got picked off. Now Minneapolis waiting for their line change. They only got two players. Oh, we had plenty of time to control that puck and get out of the zone. We threw it right to Minneapolis. Shot right on Norman. She steers it to the side. I don't know. South St. Paul not. Puck went in the bench. I don't know why he should be right at... All right, face-off's outside our blue line here. All right, face-off right outside our blue line. Pack better wake up here. They're gonna get the equalizer in a hurry. South St. Paul not able to get it in the zone. We have to go give chase. Minneapolis has it. They throw it down deep in our zone. South St. Paul's there battling. We have it now in the near wing. South St. Paul tried to chip it up and off the boards. They can't do it. Minneapolis throws it into the zone. Now South St. Paul has it. Here comes Ramirez. Nice pass over here. That was Paco. Couldn't get a good shot off. That was kind of on her backhand. There's South St. Paul player goes down. No call. South St. Paul now picks off that pass at middle ice, but Minneapolis is there and they just push us off the puck. They throw it to the right of Norman, or to her left. South St. Paul tries to poke it out, gives it right to Minneapolis at the point. Again, not a good idea with the puck there. A lot of miscues with the puck in our defensive zone. Minneapolis riding us right off the puck again. Minneapolis has it, looking to go cross ice with it. South St. Paul goes down. I heard someone yell for a trip, no call there. Minneapolis has it, they get it back into the South St. Paul zone. Norman has it, stops it for her defender, now right off the near wing. Oh, South St. Paul got lucky on that bounce. Got a poke off their stick. We're going to give them a goal here again if this keeps up. South St. Paul can't break out of the zone very cleanly. Now we got to get a pass center ice. Finally we got it. Somebody got a poke checked off their stick. We just whacked at it. We lost the puck right away again. Minneapolis trying to carry the puck into the zone. They lose it. Now they have it right out front again. They're allowed to take the shot. Nobody picks up the player coming into the zone. She's able to get a shot right at the top of the circle. Now they have it at the defense.
Oh my God!
I don't even know if Delaney Norman saw that. Well, that's what happens when you let Minneapolis keep shooting the puck, and that's what they're doing. It's a numbers game, and eventually they're going to get a goal. I mean, we keep letting them have the puck at the point. We give them the puck in front of the net. Eventually they're going to score. Now they got the equalizer. Just what I mentioned I was afraid of. 13:26 remaining in the third. 3-3 game. South St. Paul is no one to blame but themselves for that.
Scoring for Minneapolis at 3:34 of the third period.
All right, here we go. We're going to get a goal. Here we go.
Packers got to pick it up offensively. We got to start putting on some pressure. South St. Paul has it. They'll throw it to the point. Point has it. They'll go D to D with it. Almost got picked off. South St. Paul has it. Throws it behind the net. We lose the puck. Now Minneapolis has it. They poke it up to their forward. Pestered by South St. Paul. South St. Paul has it. Trying to keep it in with a little stick handling, and they can't do it. And we lose the puck. They're going to get a good shot again. Oh, you guys didn't see that. Sorry. I'm watching without filming, and Jurakowski has the puck. She'll throw it down deep and give chase. South St. Paul's got to pick it up. I don't know when our last shot was. Have we had a shot this period yet? We are about 5 minutes into the third period, and South St. Paul yet to muster much offense. Minneapolis got the equalizer a couple minutes ago. It's 3-3 game. Got about 12 minutes remaining in the third. Minneapolis has it. They throw it behind the boards. They'll go get it in the far corner now there. South St. Paul to put some pressure on. Now Minneapolis comes out with it. They go right by our defender, not able to ride him off the puck. They hold on to that puck. Oh, giving it right to the defender. She rips a shot, gets deflected out of the rink. Right now, Minneapolis has all the momentum. South St. Paul on their heels, looking like we don't even belong in the game right now. So Someone better start showing some hustle. It's going to be a long third period for the Pack. South St. Paul has the puck. They wrap it around the boards to the near wing here. Tried for a touch pass to the streaking center. That was covered nicely by Minneapolis. South St. Paul chips it up and out. Looks like now we're just trying to get it out of our zone, and that goes too far for icing. All right, so we'll get a face-off to the left of Delaney Norman, to Norman's left. Minneapolis seems like they're able to do whatever they want with it at the point. They have it at the point. It's almost like they're on the power play when they're playing with the puck. That went all the way through. I don't know why. I don't know where our defense is not clearing the net. They are letting these Minneapolis girls stand right in front of our goalie and just keep taking whacks at the puck. Norman's the only thing keeping us in this game right now. Minneapolis fires another shot. They seem like they can get a shot anytime they want. South St. Paul on their heels now, puck in the offensive zone, looking to get something going. Shot on the net, and their goalie easily sees that, holds on to it, and we're going to get a draw to the left of the Minneapolis goaltender. Pucks along the far boards. South St. Paul battling for it. They come out with it. They have it in the corner. They skate around the net with it. Nice little drop pass for Deering. Deering has it now. She's going to go around behind the net. She has it. Still circling. Getting pursued by Minneapolis players. They got 3 players on her. There's got to be somebody open. They were taking some pretty good hacks at her, and they are going to get called for slashing. I don't know. McKenna Deering has the puck. She's got 3 Minneapolis players following her to the blue line. We have to have somebody skating or getting open for the puck. I don't understand what's happening.
Come on, girls.
We just don't seem to be moving our feet too much down there. Well, we got a power play here with 10:19 remaining in the third. Packers have to get something going. Again, we haven't had a shot in a while. We have it at the point right now. We go over to the corner here for Rambaum. Rambaum throws it at the net. The puck was sitting there. Rambaum has it. She'll throw it back to the point. The point goes over. Oh, pass across the middle to a Minneapolis player, and she tries to clear it, but she can't. At least not all the way down the length of the ice. Now Rambaum has it in the near side. She'll take it down into the corner. Sets up the power play. They go back to the point. That's Ramirez. Gets a wrister off. That looked like it was going to be wide. Up a little bit too high. We're not going to get any rebounds doing that. Big draw here for the Packers. They don't control it. Minneapolis gets it. They whack it around the boards. They're going to get to it first. The defense takes a chance, comes in and pinches like we had to do. That keeps the puck in the zone. We have it in the far corner. We go to the point now with it. Over to the circle with it. Back out to the point. That's Ramirez. She'll throw a wrister on the net looking for a tip. Nothing doing there. Boy, when Minneapolis throws that puck at the net, it seems like they have 3 girls there getting whacks at it. We don't look like we have anybody able to whack at the puck. They must be doing a good job of tying up the South St. Paul players, not giving them much room in front of the net. Slap shot from the front, that got tipped, but tipped out of the rink, and that's they're taking that out of the zone. That was tipped in front by South St. Paul, I think. Nope, they're keeping it in the zone. It'll be to the left of the Minneapolis goaltender. I thought he pointed out. South St. Paul controls the draw again. Nice job on this power play, winning the draw. We're right out in front now in the corner.
Get in! Get in!
Oh, loose puck sitting there, and South St. Paul can't put it in. It'll go the length of the ice. South St. Paul has approximately 40 seconds left in this power play, and that's not going to do it for him right there. South St. Paul not able to do much here with the puck. Now they gain the zone. They have control. Here we go. We're going to get a shot off. No, she does. Yep. Again, that tough angle shot. And the goalie's... All right, the Packers with 27 seconds remaining in the power play. Again, they win the draw. They'll have it at the point. That's Ramirez. Looking, throws it at the net, hits a group of players out front, and then they're able to clear it. Ramirez back to get the puck. We've only got 10 seconds remaining in the power play. She's getting pestered by the Minneapolis girl, slowing her down pretty good. Don't think we're going to get much of one last rush here. We only got 2 seconds left in the power play, and that'll do it. South St. Paul able to get a couple good looks, but not able to get the puck in the net here. Minneapolis looking to gain the zone of South St. Paul. They do. They have it. South St. Paul takes it away. This is Ahern with it. South St. Paul had it. Tried to throw it at the net, but a Minneapolis defender was there. They stopped that. Minneapolis has it. They want a line change, so they throw it down the length of the ice. We got 7:45 remaining in the third. South St. Paul skating the puck up. Nice job by Paco. She gets it in the zone, fires one. That hits the defender, goes behind the net. Have it again, throw it out front. Nobody there for the pack. Now we have it. Here's Deering, takes a slap shot. Oh, that gets tipped over the top of the cage. 1 inch lower, we would have had something there. Here we go, gets a good look, hits that goalie in the helmet. Trying to take that, looking for that top corner. Can't get it there, we got the puck. Throw it at the net, South St. Paul, all kinds of pressure there, but unable to get it in. They're buzzing the net, they're buzzing it. They have the puck still behind the net. Now they have in the corner, hey, get takedown, a little trip, no call. We're not getting very much help from the officials here, that's for sure. South St. Paul has the puck. They got a little momentum now. They're buzzing the net. They throw out front. Goalie covers up. That's going to get us a draw to the left of the Minneapolis goaltender. South St. Paul with a flurry of activity. Can't get one in the net, though. Again, not much help from the officials here. I don't think we're going to get any breaks from here on out, but we'll see. Minneapolis going to be able to get out of the zone now. They look the length of the ice. That's going to be icing. Hey, we got an icing call. Here we go. They didn't wave it off. That's going to bring us all the way back into the Minneapolis zone to the right of the Minneapolis goaltender. We got 6:32 remaining, a 3-3 game. Third period, shots 25-23 unofficially in favor of Minneapolis. Here we go. It's Jarakowski on the draw. We got a whistle. I don't know. Here we go. Draws controlled by Minneapolis. They throw it around behind the net. South St. Paul gives chase to it over there. Now right out in front. South St. Paul couldn't get their stick on that puck that went right out in front. Rambaum trying to keep it in the zone. She does. Now they throw it behind the net. Minneapolis there looking to get it out of the zone. That's up, not kept in. South St. Paul's defense couldn't hold it in. They throw it back for the defense. They throw it cross ice. South St. Paul not looking too crisp on their passing right now. Now Ramirez has it. She's going to stick handle into the zone. Looked like she was going to use the defender as a screen, but ends up not shooting. She gets ridden off the puck. Ridden off again. Minneapolis pretty physical down there. Now they break out. They got a 2-on-2. They're going to get a shot. Again, the defender gave up all the ground, gave her the shot right almost at the hash marks. Ramirez has it. She's going to get a shot off. She does.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that puck, I don't know where it was sitting. It was sitting somewhere.
You got a good save on that.
Minneapolis has it now. Good pressure by a back check by somebody there. I think that was Andre. South St. Paul has it now. Pass too far for the wing. That just goes to the point for Minneapolis. They have it now on the far boards, in the far corner. Far boards now in the corner. South St. Paul goes back to get it. They're going to chip it off the boards. We got a wing right here. She's got to control the puck. Gets out in front of her. This is Vesper. Vesper waited a little bit too long. It looked like she wanted to throw it at the net, but the defender got their stick there. So it tips it wide, and then Minneapolis comes out. Paco goes back to get it. Goes across ice to her defensive partner. Cross ice pass. Not handled by Vesper. Minneapolis gets it behind their net. We got 4.5 remaining in the third. South St. Paul has it behind the net. They look to throw it back in the corner. South St. Paul's there. Throw it out in front of the net. There it is. Loose puck. Puck's up. Doesn't get through the net. Now Paco has it over to her defensive partner. Slap shot. That got tipped off to the side. South St. Paul buzzing again. They're right out in front. Nice move by the Pack. South St. Paul ridden off hard. Again, physical play, nothing getting called. Again, we're not going to get any breaks here from Stripes out there. South St. Paul getting hacked at. There's a shot. Sitting out in front. Minneapolis saw it. They got it, cleared it out in front of the net. Now they're going to break out of the zone. They gain the zone. They keep control of the puck. They throw it down deep. South St. Paul has it. South St. Paul. Oh! What was that?
That's on her. That better be.
Well, we got it called when we had the puck.
Better hurt her.
Horrible! All right, folks, again, like I said, we're not going to get any breaks here. That should have been a penalty on Minneapolis, but we ended up getting called. We got some pretty unhappy fans.
Minor penalty has been assessed to South St. Paul's number 12.
So this gives
Ashley Jarakowski 2-minute minor for tripping at 13:34. Jarakowski for a trip at 13:34.
That's Jarakowski for the trip. We got 1.5 minutes remaining in the penalty. There's 3 minutes left in the game. Minneapolis has it. They'll throw it around behind the net, and they'll give chase to it. South St. Paul's right there to pester them a little bit. Okay, here we go. Winstonson has the puck. She's getting pestered from behind. She gives chase to it. She's killing some time on this power play from Minneapolis. Now Minneapolis has it. They're skating it up the ice. Winston's got to be tired. South St. Paul poke checks it, but Minneapolis able to keep it. This will give South St. Paul a chance to change up some players. Minneapolis has it now. Nice poke check. We got it now. Here comes Deering. Here comes Deering. She's 1-on-3, but she might get a shot off. Tried a toe drag. That was blocked nicely by the Minneapolis defender. South St. Paul has it at the point. They'll give chase. Good job by the Packers. Pests, come on, you got to keep poke checking that puck. Let's go. Skate with them. Oh, Minneapolis has it now. They got it in the circle. They'll go over to the other D with it. They're near the top of the circle. Now in the circle. We've got 17 seconds in the power play. Minneapolis has it at the point. They're going to look to get a shot pretty quick. They only got 7 seconds. South St. Paul has it. They're going to try to ring it around the boards and out, but they can't get it. That does it for the power play. South St. Paul is now full strength. So someone's got to step up and take her. Nice job by the Pack. 1 minute, 15 seconds in this third period. Here comes South St. Paul now. This is Ashley Jarakowski, full head of steam. She's 1-on-2. She got around the defender, shot at the net, got it on net and a draw, which was important. Good job by the Packers overcoming that crazy call by the officials. We got 26-26 in shots, 3-3 game, 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. So here we go. We have face off to the right of the Minneapolis goaltender. South St. Paul wins it. They'll get it back to defense. Ramirez has it. She throws it down in the corner. South St. Paul give chase. That looked like it would have been a good time to throw it at the net instead of the corner. What do I know, though? Not much. South St. Paul player, good effort as she was going down on the ground. South St. Paul looking to get it in the zone. They did, but Minneapolis able to poke it right back out. Now they gain control in neutral ice. That's offsides, and they get called. That was offsides by a few feet. So we got 35 seconds remaining. There we got 35 seconds remaining in the third. We're going to get a face-off outside the blue line. Minneapolis wins the draw. They'll poke it in the zone, but that goes right to the South St. Paul player. Oh, that hits a Minneapolis player and stays in the zone. That was almost a lucky break. Someone's streaking up the far side. I can't see who it is. They're going to get through to the net. They get a shot off. That I don't think got through to the goalie. Now Minneapolis comes out. Can't handle that pass in center ice. Here comes Deering. Oh! South St. Paul tried to get out of the zone quick. That was a good effort. South St. Paul buzzing now. Had a little bit of the advantage. Folks, we got 12.2 seconds remaining in the third. We're going to get a face-off just outside the blue line of Minneapolis. South St. Paul wins the draw. They throw it in the zone. Minneapolis dumps it right back out. Now South St. Paul gets it. We're going to get one last effort here. Oh, good effort by Rambam. Good job by the pack. There's where we sit right now, folks. This is the end of regulation. We're going to play one 8-minute overtime period. Again, we're battling Minneapolis and the officials. Of course, that's the way I see it. I'm a South St. Paul fan, so we'll see what happens. We'll take a 3-minute rest and then an 8-minute overtime period. Hey, for the fans watching out there, just curious what you're thinking about the officiating at this point. Maybe you got a better view than I do. I'm trying to film and talk and move the camera, so let me know if you want to comment what you're thinking about the officiating. All right, Packer fans, here we go. Here's the start of the overtime period. South St. Paul looked like they won the draw there, and they were going to carry it into the zone. Minneapolis there to turn that back. They get the zone now. South St. Paul with the puck. Have it behind the net. They wrap it around the boards. One-touch pass to the wing. Nice job there. That was done just as drawn out. South St. Paul gets it in the zone, but collapsed upon quickly by Minneapolis. Good effort by the Packers there, whoever that was. We'll have to see who that was. That was Winstonson. Nice job by Winstonson. South St. Paul looking to keep it in the zone, and they do. Get taken down there. South St. Paul stopped it at the red line. Now here we go. Someone's got a full head of steam. They're going to get around the defender. They can't quite do it. I think that was Jarakowski with it. She'll dump it in the corner. Minneapolis now breaking out of the zone. That pass is too far, and we're going to get an icing. So with 6:55 remaining in the overtime, we got a 3-3 game. I'll give you a little look at it. There it is. All right, so we have a face-off to the right of the Minneapolis goaltender. South St. Paul. Looks like Minneapolis got their stick on the draw. They rung it around the boards and all the way out. Now Rambam has it. She'll go across for her defense, who comes across this side for Ramirez. Ramirez now will skate it in. Everybody looking to hold on. Oh, nice poke check by Minneapolis to keep it from going in the zone. Now Deering has it. She tried to pass down the middle of the ice to Jarakowski. That was broken up by somebody from Minneapolis. Now Minneapolis has it. They break out of the zone. South St. Paul on them. They ride them off the puck. Here, South St. Paul has it. They go across the ice. South St. Paul able to get their stick on it. Here we go. Nice shot. Oh. Had a nice little break there. Didn't get the shot on net. Sailed over the cage. Goes into the far corner. Doing a little battle. Minneapolis comes up with it. They have a nice pass over to the wing. The wing tries to make a long pass down the middle of the ice. That gets picked off by Ramirez. Ramirez with a shot. Oh, nice save by the goalie. That looked like that was maybe going to sneak by, yeah. It hit the pipe? Some of my booth cohorts are saying that hit the pipe, not the goalie's pad. So, matter of probably a quarter of an inch, that might have been a different story. So South St. Paul hitting the pipe in overtime. Giroux goes into the far corner. Minneapolis rings it around the boards. They look to come across down the middle of the ice with it. That pass does connect. Of course, you couldn't see that because I was behind the action. South St. Paul poke checks it. They'll throw it behind the net now. South St. Paul's got to cover up in front of the net. Can't let those Minneapolis girls just stand there. They come up the near boards with it. South St. Paul with it at right in point blank range. That goalie covers it up. We don't know where the puck is. South St. Paul with another flurry of activity. This time the Minneapolis goaltender having to keep them in the game. Good job by the Pack. So we're going to get a face-off to the left of the Minneapolis goaltender. Puck comes out of the zone. South St. Paul there. Defense has it. Throws it up to the wing. Ahern, oh, almost a nice little nifty move. Minneapolis able to get the puck and throw it. Now we got some unhappy fans. Another trip over there that wasn't called. I don't think, like I said, I don't think we're getting much help from the officials here, so we shouldn't look for any calls. Minneapolis comes down the middle of the ice. Now they come to the near wing with it. She skates it in. South St. Paul defense kind of closes the gap a little, which is good. Now South St. Paul has it. Tried to get it up to the wing. Minneapolis there to push it the other way right away. Minneapolis has it. Or now South St. Paul does, I'm sorry. We have it on the near boards. They go across ice with it. Slap shot. Oh, nice slap shot. Just goes wide of the net. Right in front of the net. Oh, one-timer just missed it. South St. Paul, another slap shot goes wide. Packers getting some opportunities now. South St. Paul dump it in the corner and they give chase. It's in the far corner. South St. Paul has it. They'll push it behind the net. The D pinches up. They have the puck. Gets poked off, and Minneapolis looking to try to get it out. They can't do it. Good hustle by Jarakowski, putting the forecheck pressure on. Minneapolis looking to clear it, and they do, but that's going to be icing. So we got 3:34 remaining in the overtime. South St. Paul putting on a lot of pressure there. South St. Paul getting the much better of the opportunities here, and I think Minneapolis wants to think this over and slow the game down a little bit. South St. Paul had the momentum. Good timeout by Minneapolis. Okay, folks, here we go. We're going to have a face-off to the right of the Minneapolis goaltender. Puck kind of gets held in limbo for a while. Now it goes in the far corner. Minneapolis has it. They're trying to chip it up and out. South St. Paul defender pinches. Puck comes out. That long pass doesn't connect for Minneapolis, so South St. Paul able to come the other way with it. Andre gets it, throws it down in behind the net. South St. Paul's there to give chase. That's Vesper behind the net. Puck comes to this corner. Defense is pinching in. We got to get somebody back here to help. Winston's there to help, but the puck's going to come out. Deering's there. She tried to chip it off the boards, went into the South St. Paul bench, so I think we're going to get a face-off just outside the South St. Paul blue line. All right, so with 2:58 remaining, Minneapolis has the puck. South St. Paul tried to gain control, but a nice poke check by somebody for South St. Paul. Now we have it and dump it deep, and we're going to give chase. A little bit of back and forth in the neutral zone, but now it's in the offensive zone for the Pack. Minneapolis takes it out. South St. Paul has it. Now they'll skate it right back in. We're going to get a shot on net, right in the midsection of the goalie. Had an open look. I think that was Ramirez. Good shot by Lily Ramirez. We got 2:35 remaining in the third. We'll get a face-off to the left of the Minneapolis goaltender. South St. Paul controls the draw. They get a shot right away. The goalie gets a blocker on it. It looked like it might have had the corner. Puck comes to the middle of the ice. Nobody for South St. Paul is going to get it there for a second. Now the puck, Minneapolis has the puck. They're going to make a long pass to try to get out, but that gets intercepted. Nice job by the Pack, keeping it. They're going to get a look. Puck's right there, sitting by the post. Their girl almost fell on it, which would have been a penalty. They don't chip it out. They tried to keep it out. Now they do get it out. Minneapolis has it. They get a poke checked off their stick. Here comes South St. Paul the other way. Ahern lost the puck at the blue line. South St. Paul has it now. Here comes Ramirez. She can't get that shot through. That hits a defender. It's in the far boards. We got 1:40 left. Minneapolis, they got numbers if they can get the puck, slide the puck across. Good defensive play by the Packers. Ramirez has it now. She gets the puck taken away, but now she's there in the thick of things, but it comes out into neutral ice. Deering has it now. She turns direct, she goes the other way. Ramirez has it at the blue line. They dump it in. They're going to give chase. They were offsides for a second, so they had to touch up. But South St. Paul the first to get to the puck. We got 1 minute remaining in the third. South St. Paul has it. They go towards the net. That doesn't get through.
In overtime, 1 minute.
That puck was just kind of sitting there for a little bit. Now Minneapolis comes out with it. They got a 2-on-2. Oh, nice move. That shot goes wide. So I don't think Minneapolis kept the puck in the zone. Nice play by South St. Paul to not give them the rush. Someone's got to put pressure on the puck. Getting sloppy again with the puck in our own zone. Tried to chip it out. We gave it right to the point for them. We got to tighten it up again, guys. Come on. Puck comes out of the zone, far board. South St. Paul's got it's 2-on-2. They can slide it across. They do. Nothing happening there. I don't think Minneapolis has a shot on net this whole overtime. It's been all South St. Paul. I might have spoke too early. South St. Paul closes in. We're might end in a tie here, folks. We are great pressure by the Packers in the overtime, but comes up with nothing. Minneapolis, I think, fortunate to come away with a tie here. Yes, I'm a South St. Paul guy, but they certainly got a lot of help from the officials, unfortunately. At least that's the way I see it. So Packer fans, there you have it. 3-3 tie against Minneapolis. They're a pretty good squad. Again, I'm a Packer fan, and I don't think we got many breaks from the officials, that's for sure. But we didn't play too well at points either, and we ended up giving Minneapolis probably 2 goals, getting a little careless with the puck. Now, in case you guys are wondering what's happening, it is senior night here at South St. Paul, so we will keep streaming and we'll listen to the voice of Coach Palmquist talk about our seniors. We have 4 of them.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight is senior night here at South St. Paul. Hockey Tonight we recognize 4 incredible young ladies and their parents. And what a year for these seniors, huh? Let's give it up for their seniors and their parents right now, ladies and gentlemen.
His voice is awesome.
These young ladies have overcome and gotten through a lot this past year. And I know they feel, as I do as their coach, very blessed to be playing hockey in 2021 for sure. And I couldn't be more happy than I am for these 4 young ladies who have meant so much to our program. For some of them, for 6 years in our high school program. These girls have played in 4 section championship games, having won the Section 4A championship here at Woog Arena last year, and making their 15th state tournament appearance. What an accomplishment by that group. We've gone through a lot of awesome, incredible wins over the years with this group, and a lot of tough losses. And what it's taught us is that we have, as South St. Paul always does, stuck together as a community. We keep fighting, we keep working, and most importantly, we always remember we're family. And I just want to recognize these 4 seniors right now, and I don't think we have anything else to do tonight, do we? We can spend a little time talking about them. First of all, I'd like to introduce, we'll go in order from the programs, and I'll tell you a little bit about each one. First of all, number 9, McKenna Deary. And her parents, Laura and Sean Deary. McKenna's favorite memory was playing with her 2 sisters as a 7th grader. She says she will never forget winning the section championship her junior year and celebrating with her family, fans, and community. Her future plans are to play Division I women's hockey at Bemidji State University, where she'll major in exercise science or physical education. Her advice to young players is that time flies, so don't take it for granted. Show up every day with a smile and work your hardest, because hard work always pays off. Make good relationships with your teammates and have fun. Lastly, my biggest advice, stay out of the penalty box. Go Packers. McKenna Deary is the 4th all-time leading scorer for defensemen in Packer history. She will finish 2nd all-time in games played with 151 tonight. She'll finish 2nd all-time to Anna Barlow. She has 38 goals, 102 assists for 140 career points. Her scoring puts her at 15th overall as a Packer in the history of Packer hockey. As most of you have seen, and have seen for the past 6 years, what really sums up McKenna is something I'll never forget when she was in 7th grade, playing against Hill Murray as a little 7th grader, and you knew she was the big deal. She came around the net and fed the puck right to Hill Murray. And that little 7th grader, she knew exactly what she did wrong, and from that day on, you never had to tell McKenna Deary at all. She always plays her hardest, and I know that comes from Laura, because no way Sean does that, right, Sean? That's Laura. I've heard Laura was a pretty good athlete in her time, but McKenna Deary is all about hearts, as I've said many times. She should be a top 10 hockey finalist. She is all about passion, hard work, and she has represented Packer hockey in an incredible way. She'll never be forgotten. So, McKenna Deary and her parents, Laura and Sean. Number 11, Justice Rambam. And her parents, Shane and Leah Rambam. Justice's favorite hockey memory was finally beating St. Paul United in the section finals last year and going to state. Justice's future plans are undecided as of right now. Her advice to younger players is to accept your bad days We all have days where we can't make a pass or can't score, but always strive for perfection. It isn't important that you had a bad day, but it's important how you bounce back from those days. Justice Rambon is playing 140 games for the Packers. She has scored 21 goals, 24 assists for 45 points in her career. I think the biggest thing that sticks out for me with Justice is 6 years of playing for Packer hockey, and most importantly, how important Justice Rambon is that she played her senior year. And we're so happy she's here with us tonight because she makes us better. Justice Rambon and her parents, Leah and Shane. Number 16, Ella Reynolds, and her parents, Jamie and Peter Reynolds. Ella's favorite memory was when she shopped at the mall with her teammates, and Justice and her wandered around the mall, and their group didn't realize that they were separated from everyone. She also remembers the trip to Duluth when we did the escape room, and their team won. They got out of the escape room the fastest. The most memorable one is winning the section championship her junior year and going to state. The whole week was amazing. Everyone says that high school should be a great experience, but hockey made it the best experience for me, says Ella. It brought me the best relationships with the best memories. Her future plans are to go to Wisconsin Superior next year, where she plans to play hockey and see where hockey takes her. Her advice to young players is show up with a happy face, even on your worst days. Be humble, follow Jesus, and throughout it all. Ella Reynolds came into this season and has not played a single game this year, having torn her ACL. Despite that, she ranks 13th all-time in Packer scoring history. Ella, without question, would have gone down in the top 10 in Packer history in scoring. She's played in 111 games in her career. She's scored 61 goals. She's had 82 assists, 143 points. Pretty incredible career, and we're still hoping for a miracle this year. Ella Reynolds and her parents, Peter and Jamie. Number 22, Brooklyn Fishbach, and her parents, Dan and Kathy Fishbach. Brooklyn's favorite memory is definitely the clown car her junior year. I probably don't want to know about the clown car. She says, I think I drove half the JV team to practice and games every day last season. Her future plans are to play soccer at the University of Minnesota Crookston and study business management for horses. Her advice to younger players is to have fun. No matter what level you play at, you get to play such a fun and exciting game. So enjoy every single moment. What sticks out for me with Brooklyn is that she is a team player. She has understood her role. She has, as I've told her parents many times, Brooklyn comes to the rink every day, puts a smile on her face, has a positive attitude, and that's why, as a coach, you're so proud of players like Brooklyn. And it says a lot about her parents and how they brought her up, and we couldn't be more proud of her and what she has meant to our program. So tonight we recognize these four awesome young ladies, and we certainly don't want to miss what great help their parents have been on this journey. We have unfinished business in 2021, and I know this group is going to be a big part of that. Let's give one final round of applause for this great group of young ladies. Thank you, Seniors 2021. Thank you.
All right, folks, there you have it. Senior night 2021, South St. Paul Packers. We leave tonight with a 3-3 tie against a pretty good physical Minneapolis team. Got to recover, regroup, and play. I think we're this Friday, either this Friday or Saturday. I think it's Friday. We'll see you then, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.